Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? I'm still kind of running a little bit behind. I'm still getting everything set up. I think we're mostly good though. Unplug my controller, because this is one controller I always remember to plug back in after I'm done playing the PS4, because battery life of this controller is not very good. Oh, let me see. What else? Pixels real quick. Senior Sheep, Wally, JMT, Scarlet, anyone else that might be lurking about or watching offline, it is good to have you. Let me see. What else we got going on here? Guy James has been a member for 5 months in a row. Siren7 has been a member for 8 months in a row. Twain the Millennial has been a member for 8 months in a row. Shoutouts to those guys, by the way. I love that the stream labels thing gives you that feed and lets you know when they auto renew. Yeah, Scarlet, I did. I'm thinking about making a custom one. I might not jump on it. I might let it cook a little while longer. I don't know. I don't know how, like, aggressive I want to be with that because of the fact that, like, this is still first week, right? Who knows, in 2 weeks I might be totally over it. And I might be like, that's enough. So I don't want to go completely crazy and get stuff like that all done. Because it might just feel wasted. I feel like that's not going to happen, but who knows? Who knows? It could. It could happen. It's happened before, where I've went all in on a game and then just like a week later I'm like, oh, I'm bored. So we're gonna jump right back in here. I did finally get a win this morning. I got one of them coveted dub crowns. My interface says I have 3. Don't listen to it. It lies. You can get crowns as part of the season pass too, like when you level up. So that's why I have 3, because I've gotten 2 from the season pass. But I've gotten 1 actual win. I have the PS4 trophies to prove it. Oh god! Happened at like 9:30 this morning. On my last run, I was like, okay, 1 last run, and then that was what had happened. Volpe, how's it going? Remembering why you hate grinding so much, JMT? What do you mean? In regards to what? Is this in regards to your Nuzlocke? Because I also fucking hate grinding in, not only in a Nuzlocke, but in Pokemon in general, because wild Pokemon don't give shit for experience. So grinding takes forever. It's super slow. At least, especially in the earlier games. I feel like it's a little bit better in the newer games, but in the older ones, it's like, it's not great. That might not be what you were talking about at all, but that's what came to mind, so I went with it. We have 5 likes already, so I'm gonna drop some extra pixels for you guys, because why not? What? Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, Twin and I found out last night that, like, you're kind of supposed to hold the grab button when you jump to kind of like have your hands out, and it kind of like These are actually volleyballs, so this works. But it kind of like volleyballs it kind of volleys it up. I guess I don't know the technical term. Because who knows technical terms for volleyball, right? But you get what I'm saying. We are destroying right now. But let's not get complacent. Let's stay aggressive. Be aggressive, be aggressive. You know how it goes. And keep just bullying red, because fuck you. You know what you did. I mean, blue doesn't have any, right? So we're not gonna bully blue. If anything, I'm gonna help blue for funsies. Like, let's push this into blue. Yeah, let's help him out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That'll do. Not bad. Not bad. Even with broken experience share in Pokemon X, it's taken 3 days to get your team caught up to Golduck and Delphox. Yeah, it's pretty bad in a Nuzlocke too, because of the fact that, yeah, you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to get people caught up. You're gonna want to play it safe. You're not gonna want to bait and switch too much, because I did that last night. I caught a horsey, and I was like, cool, we have a water type. This is fantastic. I was super stoked about it. And then I was doing the bait and switch, and a Dodrio dropped the pursuit and one-hit KO'd it, and I was like, oh, okay. So, yup. Had that coming. This, low-key, might be one of my most favorite games. If not my favorite game. This is like, it's such an equalizer. I love it. Like, just so many people get eliminated. Like, which I realized, I think that's by design. Like, I think when you boot it up and it was, what, 27 people can qualify? That was everybody in the match, right? I think is how that works. So there isn't, like, whoever makes it to the end qualifies. Like, you don't have to worry about finishing first. You don't have to finish within a qualifying number. I think it's just if you finish, you qualify. Those guys go. Okay. Alright, we in there. I feel like that's the hard part. If you can make it past that part, you're pretty clean. Oh, look at that little ledge skip. Look at that ledge skip. The other guys are failing it, but that one guy hit it. Yeah, you could actually, like, you could win here if you're the only one left at the end. And I've actually almost seen that happen. It's crazy. It's probably my favorite one, because so much is on the line, I guess. And hey Twain, how's it going? You said the stream isn't showing up on your desktop feed? Like on your sub feed on browser? You know, YouTube's definitely been doing its thing, so I guess let me make sure I have it set to public and everything. Yeah, I do. Because that could have been a concern. I might have accidentally set it to unlisted or something. By the way, Twain, I told you this last night, but if you feel like jumping in for a couple rounds, you're more than welcome. View if you're lurking around. The same invitation goes out to you. Yeah, like on your subscription feed. I've seen that happen. That used to be a problem for JMT, where I could not see that he was live unless I went to his channel. I actually unsubbed and resubbed and it fixed it, so that was pretty cool. Also, yeah, Twain, the outfit you can buy today is like a little, like, baseball pitcher's uniform. So, sports ball, you might want to get on that. Now's your chance. Look at how far away he was! Okay, so I realized I fucking hate tail tag. I especially fucking hate it as the final match in the round. It's complete garbage. When the final match is supposed to come down to being actually, like, you know, fucking good and showing your skill, and then latency just arbitrarily fucks you, like, get rid of this shit. Tail tag in general is fine, it can stay, but get it out of the final round. Like, this is complete arbitrary nonsense. Okay, he actually kind of had me. I'm not gonna be upset about that one, but the other one was, like, so far away. Oh, there's no way I'm making it out of here. You know what? I'm glad that I even got it back so many times. I'm proud of that. That can be difficult to do. Look how far away he was. You couldn't really see because of the camera. One of the posts was covering it up, but like there was like 2 people between me and the guy that stole the tail. Like, what the fuck? Oh, come on, grab him. No, come on, dude. I, like, jumped over him and he took it. How does that happen? I hate tail tag as the final round in an episode. It's complete trash. I can tolerate it as an earlier round, because there's 2 other ways tail tag can show up. You can see one where there's like 24 people and there's like 5 tails. That one's not too bad. And then there's team tail tag where there's like 4 teams and whoever has the least number of tails loses. Those are a little bit more tolerable because there's more margin of error, right? Is what it comes down to. But when you have that tight margin of error, 1 tail, 1 winner, and latency begins to play a factor, it's trash. It's trash. It's the only game in this collection of games that will make me that salty. Like, everything else I lose, I'm like, alright, moving on. Next match, let's go. We in there. Tail tag makes me actually want to uninstall the game. And when I say actually, I mean like 50% actually. Like I'm close. I've lost so many games to just fucking tail tag latency. It is JMT's fault. Yeah, I'm okay with that misdirection. We can stick with that. New day, but that's the crime was done, right? You don't get forgiven for crimes overnight, right? That's not how it works. You'd never hear like, Twain, does that happen? Have you ever been in court and they've been like, well, you know, he committed the crime yesterday, so does it really count? Yeah, it counts. That's totally still valid. I am destroying. I am destroying. Oh no, let's not. Don't be greedy. You know better. You're better than this. Oh man, we sweaty boys. Look at that. Get the fuck off of me. I actually had some people like actually fuck me up with grabbing last night. Yeah, you really have to be careful with that now. People are starting to get aggressive and toxic with that shit. And hey Caleb, how's it going? And yeah, we played it on Tuesday. Release night. Had a lot of fun. Stream went really well, so It checked all the boxes, right? It had a nice balance. It was relevant. I had fun. Regulars seemed to enjoy it too. Oh, as in, like, Seesaw is the only one in particular where starting position would help? Yeah. It helps on a lot of them, I think, but this one in particular, being ahead of the crowd, is, like, a big advantage, for sure. Yeah, you can see little pitcher's outfit. It's blue, so it's win-win, right? Sports ball and best color. It's definitely more. It's exploding more on Twitch for sure. Oh wow, it snuck in there. Oh, and it didn't count. It didn't count. First place loser. You hate to see it happen. People are starting to pick it up on YouTube now. Tuesday night, I think that I only saw like one. Tuesday, I think I only saw like one other person playing it. Last night, I think I saw like 2 people playing it. 2 or 3. Within our circle, at least, of people I follow. Tonight, a bunch of people are playing it. Which is kind of mixed, right? Like, I was talking to View about this, about how I have mixed feelings about that, because I want people to try. I want people to try new things. So, regardless of the game, I want people to look at a game and say, "Hey, I want to try that. It's something new." But I also think it's a great concept, and I want to see it be popular. On the other hand, I'm gonna be a little salty if I was one of the first ones on there, and then like I was willing to take the risk. Oh my god, that was so close. I was willing to take the risk, and everyone else waited until it was already popular to start streaming it. I'm gonna be a little salty about that. Man, the camera does not do you favors on this one. Because it's constantly trying to, like, correct itself. Yeah, it's currently available on PS4 and PC. I don't think they've commented on plans to bring it to the other 2 consoles. I'd assume it's gonna happen sooner or later, right? It's just a matter of time. The only reason I could see them skipping Xbox because they might as well just wait for the next Xbox at this point. Maybe, depending on how difficult the porting is. I don't see a reason for them to skip Switch unless they just outright don't want to put it on Switch. If you have a PS4 and you have PlayStation Plus, it's one of August's free games, so you don't even have to buy it. It's just yours. Oh, no, oh, nice save. That being said, once the new computer gets here, I'm probably gonna buy the PC version. Because, sure, I got it for free on PlayStation Plus, but you gotta have PlayStation Plus to be able to play it online, right? And I don't buy PlayStation Plus just all the time, because I don't use it. So, I'm kind of old-fashioned in that regard. Like, I'd rather just buy it on PC for full price, and then be able to play it whenever the fuck I want to. Instead of having to worry about, like, oh, I don't have PlayStation Plus right now. See, like, it didn't move. I don't understand this game. It's very inconsistent. I don't think think it's a latency thing. Like, look, it didn't fucking move at all! I bounced off of the ball. Like, I jumped with my arms out and it just didn't move. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't figure out if there's, like, a consistent way to knock the ball around. I don't think there is. I think it's deliberately a little cumbersome. Nice, 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 nice. Bringing it back. No, oh, almost, almost. You almost got it. Keep it up. Go team. Nice. Nice. Get it over there. Nice, 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 nice. Tie that game. Get it in there. Oh no. Nice! Oh, that almost went in. I'm not feeling that one. You guys get that. Nice, nice. Oh, baby. Team instinct. That was intense. God damn it. I literally see tail tag and I just want to put the controller down. Like, what's the point in even trying? I'm gonna get the tail and then someone who's not even on my screen is gonna grab it from me. Like, what's the point? I just realized, could you... Yeah, you could kind of turn names on and you can see people through walls. That's a good idea. Especially for this game. Ow. Oh no. Okay, well at least I goofed. At least I goofed. Can't be mad about that. It's when I see someone grab it through one of these posts that I start to lose my goddamn mind. Oh, that play! That was almost great. That was almost fantastic. Dude, why are you grabbing me? I don't have the tail. Like, you just fucked both of us. I hope you're happy. Oh no. If he did that intentionally, he's Galaxy Brain. That was a good move. Oh, okay, I have regrets. There's no way. There's no way. Now see, if that was one of them trying to grab my tail, they would have gotten it. Like, they would have just absolutely had it, no problem. Even though I was like 4 feet away from him, they would have been like, nope, it's mine. But no, you have to be like, not only do you have to be right on top of them, but you have to very specifically grab them from behind. It's like, you know the meme feels bad, man? That is that in game form. There's nothing that feels good about tail tag. kinda, no, don't do this. This morning servers were not in a good place, and I'd rather not see that tonight. It's kind of like Shine Thief. Isn't Shine Thief like you have to hold it for 30 seconds straight or something, and it's not just hold it until the end? I don't fully recall, because fuck Mario Kart battle modes. I don't give a shit about battle mode at all, so... Yeah, it's not just hold it till the end. It's hold it for... If it was hold it for a certain amount of time, it'd probably be way more manageable. But it'd probably be less chaotic then. And it would potentially last way longer. So I think I prefer it the way... If it dragged on for like 3 minutes... 3, 4, 5 minutes, I'd lose my mind. So... I think I prefer the 2-minute time limit. Get the fuck out of my way, J. Sean the Great. Turn those names off now. We don't need those. It's just an excuse to make everything personal, which I don't want to do. So. Hey, look, wolf skins. How original. At least that one's got the wolf in boxers. It's a little bit more respectable. Oh god. Why? Why me? Oh my god. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, is it a total of 20 seconds? I thought it was like 20 seconds straight, and it reset whenever you dropped it. But as I said, I feel bad for you, Bergie. You were so close, but it didn't matter. The shines from Mario Sunshine, Scarlet. Oh, so you have to work the timer down to 5 seconds and then hold it for 5 straight. I seem to recall... Shine Thief must have been in something other than Mario Kart 8. Because I literally never played Battle Mode in Mario Kart 8, and I don't have the Switch version, so I didn't even see the true battle mode, but I remember playing Shine Thief, so it had to have been in another game. DS, maybe? Because I did play a lot of battle mode in DS. I liked it in that one, but... I seem to recall it being very easy to just, like, get the shine and hold it for a full 20 seconds and end the game, like, instantly. Like, I remember that being a little too possible. No, no, get over. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Went for style points. All according to plan. We in there. Easy peasy. They tend to do that with all Mario games, Volpe. Whenever a Mario spin-off comes out, whatever game is, like, relevant, they're just, like, reference the fuck out of that game. Because Mario's a marketing vehicle, honestly. And we've kind of talked about this before in terms of, like, sales and stuff. Like... Mario's kind of one of those things that, like, when games aren't coming out, people kind of don't care, if that makes sense. So they have to push that one game, like, as much as they can, because they gotta push the fuck out of Odyssey, because Odyssey, that's what it is, right? Like, that's the Mario game, because they don't push those things out every year or anything like that. Oh, I almost missed that, and I would have been salty about it. You can bet your ass. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm so sad. I was so close. I tried so hard and got so far. Yellow is destroying. What is happening? Yellow just be like, we got all the hoops. We got all of them. Oh, you missed it. Stay free. I'm glad I paused and didn't just assume, like, oh, he's got it. Let's keep moving. Nice. Good work, Blue. I can't find any. We're still destroying red, though. That's the important thing. We're not winning, but we're not losing either. Sometimes it's not about winning. Sometimes it's about not losing. Important distinction. No! I feel robbed. Oh god, we're almost losing. We're almost losing. Don't get some hoops, guys, and don't let red get some hoops. I should have turned around and grabbed that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm bad. I'm the worst. The worst player. There we go, I got it. I helped. Oh, I got that one too. 6 seconds. As long as red doesn't randomly get, like... Oh, they literally pulled ahead at the end. Oh my god. Okay. Just don't let it happen again. Oh, no, no, no. Nice. Keep it. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. God, that was close. That was close. My heart. Thank you for understanding that reference, Scarlet. I knew Twain would have my back, but I think you can play in groups of up to 4 people. If you are, and you get a team game like this, it puts all of you on the same team. But in free-for-alls, you're still against each other. But, like, if Twain and View were playing right now, we'd all be on the blue team. Like, it tries to always put you together. You gotta figure, there's probably an algorithm where that can't happen. If there's just not enough people. If you're playing with 4 people, but there's only 3 people per team. I don't think that can happen, though. There is no crossplay yet, but they're working on it. But as of the moment, there's no crossplay. What a bunch of yeet machines. Alright, we're golden. We're golden. Fuck you guys. I do like that it takes you out as soon as your ball goes in. They're like, nah, stop fucking with people. Can you imagine how annoying that would be if, like, the team that was in first just stuck around and fucked with everybody? Because at that point, they get to choose who's in second, which is kind of not great. To a point. Chances of that being that coordinated is pretty slim, but, you know. Overall, this game seems pretty well balanced in that regard. They take a lot of stuff like that into consideration, and they think, okay, what would be fair and what would be unfair? And they take precautions to stop the unfair from happening. Okay. Okay. Nice. Stay free. Get up, you fuck. Stop rolling around. Oh, come on! Look how far ahead he got launched! That's so unfair! Like, I got launched like 2 feet and he got launched into the stars and was like, I win now. What the hell? Little salty about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Little salty about that one. He legit won because we both... He fucked up harder. What the hell? We both made a mistake and the game just arbitrarily said he wins. You both fucked up, but like he fucked up worse, so he wins. What? Come on. Come on, not like this. Not like this. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I just need to get rid of that tissue box emote, because I do not like how it looks. It doesn't read properly. Like, it's hard to... When I look at it, I'm not like... Oh yeah, that's clearly a tissue box being thrown. Like, it's not clear enough. I have to come up with more emote ideas in general. Also, my tissue box is empty, so... Would that make throwing it better or worse? I'm not sure. Because one night, Scarlett said something about throwing my tissue box in rage. And then I did it. I was like, lel, that should be an emote. But I wasn't able to get the emote to a point where I was like, I'm happy with how that looks. Emotes are tricky because they're so tiny. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I actually lost this one the other night because I kept getting hit by those. Not the other night. This morning. The other night is not a thing. The game's only been out for 2 days. We were talking about this a bit Tuesday night, I think, about how, like, if a game is designed to make you get red rage-faced, I don't want to play it. That's not the experience I want out of life. Like, if it makes me mad, I'm gonna stop playing it. If it makes me that mad in that degree, I've gotten infuriated by game design, but that doesn't make me that type of mad. That makes me more frustrated than anything. But yeah, somebody said something on Tuesday about wanting, like, I want to see you rage. What games make you rage? And I was like, why would you want to see me rage? I don't want to rage. I'm not that type of gamer. Some gamers like to do that. Like, they like a game that makes them mad. That's why Dark Souls got popular. I don't. Like, I'll never play Dark Souls. I have no fucking interest in that, because it's a game that's designed to make you mad, and I don't play video games to get mad. I play video games to remind myself that... make myself forget that the outside world exists, because the outside world makes me mad. People make me mad. The maddest I've ever been on stream was due to a viewer, not due to a game. Let me put it that way. How did I not grab it? How did I not grab it? I, like, 100% was holding on to him for, like, an hour. And the game was like, nah. Doesn't count. There. Fuck you. My tail. Now someone's gonna grab it from a mile away, and I'm gonna lose it, and yeah, that one time I got that mad, I, like, edited out that part of the stream, because I was very not proud of it. Which I don't like to do. Like, I don't like the feeling of, like... I feel like I have to hide this. I'd rather be like, this is me, right? You're getting everything. But that one particular moment, I was like, nah, fuck this. This is not... We're not leaving this here for people to see. And then I'd say the second most I've ever been... Look how where was that guy? Where was the guy that just took that tail? I literally didn't see anybody on screen that was capable of taking my tail when I lost it. That latency is so bad. If that's not fixed in like a week or two, we have a major problem. Major problem. I'm willing to forgive it for being launch week for now, but if that persists in a week or two, no. No. At that point, delete this game from the game and get it out of here. Because at that point, it clearly just doesn't function, and you have to admit the fact that, hey, it doesn't work with latency. And unless we can make latency non-existent, which you can't, just acknowledge the fact that, like, this doesn't work. That motherfucker was legit not on screen. I can't even be mad at who took my tail, because I don't fucking know, because they weren't on screen when they took it. What the shit? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Ooh, we get this nice pink-red color again for our controller. It's lovely. It soothes me, it makes me happy. It fixes the problem, to an extent. It at least makes me forget that the problem was a thing. I'll take that. What were we talking about? God damn it. I felt like we were talking about something, and then tail tag happened. Mine. Don't grab. Don't grab. What reason is there to grab? What reason is there to grab? Oh, baby, I got it. I went for the... That one should always be gold, because that one's so hard to get. Like, that one should always be gold points. The way that hoop is placed, it makes it, like, so difficult to get. That guy just got the double. He's trying really hard. That blue guy gave up. He's just like, nah, this isn't my game. This isn't the one. Oh, did I get a double? I think the second one dropped right on top of me. This guy gave up too. Fuck you. The blue guy, I'm like, that's okay, because he's not on my team. But the red guy, fuck you. Come on, man. What happened? Did you queue up when your parents were getting angry because you weren't coming down for dinner? Don't fucking queue for an online video game when your parents are yelling at you to take the trash out. Come on. Show a little bit of sense. That's not the appropriate time for hashtag one more. Oh, were we talking about rage? That wasn't even like rage though. It was close. Final Fantasy 15 made me madder easily. And even that, in general, I walked away from that game like happy. And hey, View, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to think of moments games made me mad. But again, if they're gonna make me that angry, I'm gonna stop playing them. Monster Hunter World Iceborne made me pretty angry, and therefore I stopped playing it. Because it was becoming bullshit, and I was like, this isn't fun anymore. It became Dark Souls, where everything kills you in one hit, except the hitboxes are garbage, so trying to dodge things was arbitrary and meaningless. Usually what gets to me is, like, a very large lapse in game design logic, and I have to sit here and think, what the fuck was the developer thinking? But that's not Dark Souls rage, right? That's like a different type of rage. Oh no, I'm not feeling good about this. This is chaos. This is chaos. This is chaos. Oh god. Nice, nice save, nice save. Oh, get in there. No. I was so close. Oh, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. You know what I want to see? I want to see that score not move. I want to see that score not move. I want the achievement for winning with 1 point. Give it to me. Fuck. It very specifically has to be 1 and 0 too. It's not win by 1 point. It's win with 1 point. So lost it. Oh, fuck him then. Just shut him out. We can't shut him out now. Holy shit, I know sports terminology. Shut up. I was gonna say, where'd the football go? Where'd the other football go? That's fine. That's fine. You hate more than losing in a ranked game mode or team game mode because of AFKs. I can forgive it if it's an actual emergency, but I assume that 90% of the time it's a kid that was like, Joel, take out the trash! Hold on, Mom, one more game! And then halfway through the game, they're like, take out the fucking trash! I told you 50 times. It's like, take out the trash, then play the fucking game. It's easy. Come on, priorities. Priorities. I apologize to anyone who may be here whose name is Joel, who got, like, low-key triggered by that. Oh, no. Yeah, there's no chance. Oh, this is bad. This, fucking dropped jump inputs. That's another, this is potentially a worse issue than latency, if you ask me. Any minigame that has, like, these crumbling platforms, dropped jump inputs are, like, a serious issue. It's here and in Tiptoe, it happens. Not nearly as much, but it does still happen. Oh, this is not okay. Oh, that play. That play. God, how are there only 2 people eliminated? 5 people eliminated. Oh, this is not good. Drop jump input. I was rapidly pressing jump, and he just didn't jump. Definitely a bigger issue than latency, because latency can be credited to there's way more people playing than they expected, and it's like you can't, to a point you can't prepare for that. Even the big boys that have been making online games for 30 years sometimes can't prepare for server stress. forgivable. But that, fix your fucking jump inputs. Like, that shouldn't happen. See, that's something that... Hey, Riley, by the way. That's something that killed team games for me. I used to, like... So as a kid, I played, like, a lot of Unreal Tournament, Quake and stuff, Team Deathmatch. And then, eventually, I started getting bored of it. I was like, this is just not that fun. You got people that exploit shit, and they only use the top-tier guns, and if you're not using those top-tier guns, you're just not competitive. And I was like, this is boring. This is not... Because it's not competitive. We're playing just normal fucking matches online to have fun. We're not trying to be tryhards right now. So I got bored of it. And then I got introduced to the idea of team gameplay, and I was like, this is way better. Because at least... if one person's trying to fuck you, at least you have some allies to work against them, right? But then that became a thing. Where... you get those matches, which happens in every team game I've ever played. Happens in Team Fortress 2, it happens in Overwatch, it happens in Splatoon, it happened in Ninjala, happened in League of Legends, it happens in all of them. You get those matchmaking things where, like, you finish the match and they show you the scoreboard and they're like, these 4 players on the team did 96% of the work. And the 5th player did 4% of the work. He was AFK half of the match. And it's like, what the fuck? And at that point, you start reaching a point where halfway through the match, you realize that. You start looking and you see the players that are doing that. And then you're like, well, what's the point in playing? I know I'm gonna lose because we're down a man. That's terrible. So now team games are dead to me too. Because that's infuriating, because there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to take it and be like, well, be good enough to be 2 people, forehead. Just be a sweaty tryhard and be that good to make up for the fact that you're down 1 person. But that's the idea of, if you're gonna try that hard, why aren't you just playing a fucking free-for-all? Like, that was the appeal of team games to me, is that I didn't have to try that hard. Didn't have to take it as seriously. Unless it was just a very, very close match, which is totally fine. Like, I'm okay with that. If you get a match where it's just fucking tied until the last 2 seconds of the match, and it's just super fucking close, and you gotta try a little bit harder. That's the good way. That's how trying hard feels good. You're like, oh yeah, that felt good because it made a difference, right? It was necessary to employ it at this point in the game. But then you have those matches where one person is just not trying. Now, sometimes it's not that they're actually... Sometimes it's, they put the controller down and they're just sitting in spawn. Sometimes they're just bad, to be blunt. Sometimes you get that one person that scores like 100 points in Splatoon and you're like, wow, did you accidentally press the trigger? Oops. But then you get the matches where you get 2 people that are doing that, and then it's like, then it's over. It's like, nope. I surrender. I can't do it. And I don't know, it's so simple to me. Like, I think it's that we live in a multitask world. So, not only do we live in a multitask world, but we live in a world where people only care about themselves. So they think, you know, I have these other things to do, but I'm gonna queue up for a match while I'm doing it. And then if they miss the queue, oh well. The next queue will always come up. They don't give a shit about the people they just inconvenienced by not being ready for that queue. When I sit down to play a game like this, I sit down to play a game like this. I don't queue for a match and then say, I'm gonna go make dinner for an hour while I wait for the queue. No, when I sit down to queue, I'm sitting down to queue and play the fucking game. I think a lot of people don't do that. Like, they're like, well, now that I'm queued, let's go do something else while we wait. But matchmaking's so fast, why would you do that? I can forgive it in, like... I'm almost uncomfortable with how much World of Warcraft's been coming up lately, but it's like, it just works for a lot of the stuff we've been talking about. In World of Warcraft, if you're queuing up for a dungeon, to do a dungeon with a group, and you're playing as DPS, you're gonna be in queue for like a half an hour. Because there's so many people that play DPS that the queues just take forever. The queues for tanking and healing is pretty much instant, because not enough people do it. Also, I should clarify, this was the way it was the last time I played. It might not still be that way. But I would assume it is, because people are, again, they only give a shit about themselves. So there I can forgive it. When you got a 30, 45 minute queue, yeah, you gotta kind of go find something else to do while you're waiting, right? You can't just sit there and stare at the screen while you wait. I get it. But in a game like this, how fast did that matchmaking take? And yet you see people that are like AFK back at spawn. You don't right now, which is surprising. So Seesaw has an issue. They need to come up with an algorithm where when this happens, it stops respawning people on the right side. Like, we're just stuck here because the guys on the right are just indefinitely throwing themselves on the right side. And it's so steep that they're not making it up. Like, this is another... I'm not shitting on the game or anything. I'm just pointing out, like, hey, here's a flaw. You might want to work on this. Like, that is an obvious flaw. If that's happening, stop spawning people on that side. Because otherwise you're just stuck there for forever. How long were we just standing there getting nothing done? And no one was, like, getting through. That's the thing. They were just dropping themselves on the right side and then falling off, respawning, and doing it again. Keeping it tilted for a solid 30 seconds. And no one else could continue to play the game. Anyone who made it through on the first pass just had, like, a free qualifying round. Because they had no competition. Looks like we have the same problem again. Why would you go over there? Why would you... Be a part of the solution, not a part of the problem. Like, we might as well just leave. I'm not gonna qualify at this point, because everyone in this match just sabotaged this. Yeah, like, I'm screwed. There's two people over there. And that feels, like, that feels bad. When it wasn't something you did wrong, it's because the masses threw themselves at the problem instead of throwing themselves at the solution. Somebody mentioned Tuesday night. This game is a bit more commentary on society than it should be. There's no better example than what just happened. The 99% were, instead of thinking, we can fix this problem, and everyone can move on with their lives, they thought, we're just gonna be a part of the problem. Remember what I said Tuesday night about how, like, if a server's having problems, if the server's kind of choking a little bit, give it a minute. Give it like a 5-minute break. Because if the server is struggling and it's not connecting you to a match, you continuing to try to connect to the match is just making the server choke harder. That's being a part of the problem instead of a part of the solution. And yeah, that's society, sadly. People are too impatient to be a part of the solution. See, I'm gonna be a guy. I'm gonna try to balance this out for a little bit. It is not working. Because they're just all jumping on the right side. The same thing is happening. And of course, no one's gonna wait here long enough to actually try to balance it out. They're just gonna be like, no, fuck you, I'm out of here. They don't remember, like, you... It does it... So what, you're gonna make it in... You're gonna get in across the finish line in first place? So fucking what, it doesn't matter. There's no first place here. There's just the winners versus the losers. And until we're separated, we're all on the same team. Pick your battles. Pick your battles. That's what I'm getting at here. Pick your battles. Not everything has to be a battle. Oh god, that was close. I was not willing to be left behind again. Get me out of here. What a weird thing to say. I think we were talking about... Was that Tuesday night, or was that last night with Twain? We were talking about how AFK doesn't make sense anymore. Because AFK used to specifically mean, yeah, away from keyboard. You stepped... It was a chat thing. It wasn't a game thing. It was a chat thing. It was, you're talking to somebody on AOL, and you say, AFK, I'm getting up. I'm not going to be at the keyboard for the next few moments. So I won't be answering. But now it's so generalized to just mean, I'll be right back? Why not just use BRB? Now, with PC games, it still makes sense, but here it doesn't make sense. You can't be AFK in this game. We don't have a keyboard. It never evolved to be like AFC, away from controller, or anything like that. You thought the term RPG was stupid? It's also stupid. You're not wrong. They're stupid for similar reasons, because they became broader terms than they actually are. We've talked about this before, with like... I hate the term thick now, because it became so overgeneralized. And now it doesn't mean thick, it just means... It basically just means sexy. Which is... No. That's so generalized that it, like, undermines what it originally meant. Yeah, that's another thing. People are impatient. They don't like waiting for the matchmaking. It's like, well, you know what? Develop patience. You'll be a happier person. I guarantee it. I'm not a very patient person, but I can, again, pick your battles. Know when it's better to just be patient than impatient. Any of this. People are very shovey on this one, too. There we go. Let's just say 2 more people. Give it to me. And take it easy, Volpe, by the way. You probably already headed out, but I'm sure I'll see you later. Excuse me. Scarlet, when are you gonna get on this? BT dubs. Also, I feel bad, Caleb. I think you were one of the people really looking forward to bringing Smash back, but like, I have no idea when I'm gonna do that now. I kind of talked myself out of it, because I'm still like not super confident of the whole Smash Lock thing working out very nicely. That, and I got so many other games that I want to play that it's like I don't even have a slot in the schedule right now. No one. This is one where I had somebody just grab me and throw me off last night, and I was like, I didn't know you could do that, like, to that extent. Watermelon, grape, banana, apple. Watermelon, grape, banana. I've heard those referred to as apples, as mangoes, and as peaches now. I'm pretty sure they're not peaches. Watermelon, orange, cherry, banana, grape. Watermelon, orange, cherry, grape. I think banana was up there. Watermelon, orange. I don't know where any oranges were. Watermelon, orange. I have no idea. Lucky. Lucky. See, I think if people were into the Smash Lock, if it was successful, I think I would have fun with it. My concern is just failure, to be blunt. I'm not confident that enough people will show up and be, like, into the rule set. And a lot of that comes down to the fact that, like, numbers have been pretty low lately in terms of streams. So sometimes when I see a stream get, like, 40 or 50 views, I'm like, well, why would I even try to stream Smash? I'm gonna have a bunch of new people showing up wanting to play it. And then they're not gonna be into the rule set. Like, I'm not gonna be able to say regulars only, because it's gonna be a bunch of new people wanting to play. But playing with randos is part of what I don't like about it. So, I don't think now is the time, I think is what it comes down to. I think it'll still be something that we can try in the future, but I don't think now is the time for it. Nope. 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 Uh-uh. None of that. Yeah, I think I worked the rule set to a point where it's really gonna work. Like, I feel good about the rule set now. At first I was putting it off because I wasn't sure about that. I wasn't sure that it was going to function. I feel good about that now. Now it's just, are enough regulars going to show up that it's going to function? If only 2 regulars show up, I'm shooting myself in the foot by saying only regulars can play. This is what it comes down to. There's a lot of input issues with Ultimate because of the buffering. They have like input buffering in that game, and it makes it a bit of an issue. That's why I'm not a big fan of the people that get all really try hard about it, because I'm like, man, playing it online is just inconsistent. No, not like this. Who took out, like, all of this level? Drop the jump input. Fucking love it. Talk about fucked up inputs. Oh, come on. I strongly disagree. Jump! I hate losing to that! Because there's nothing I did wrong. I pressed jump like 50 times in the span of half a second, and none of it went off. It's just like, nah. Hexagon is like the way I can win too. Like that's my winning game. It's just I have to not have my jump inputs get dropped. Anyway, casually Smash, I don't really get salty about it, but if I'm gonna try and be competitive and other people are going to try to be competitive, that's gonna make me salty, for sure. I can tolerate a weird buffered input with Ultimate, but as soon as the other guy starts acting like the fucking baddest motherfucker in the world for the fact that he capitalized off of a wrongly buffered input, that's when I'm gonna be like, alright, now I'm not having fun, so... How's Fallen going? Terribly so far, because every time I make it to the final round, I get destroyed by a dropped jump input or latency. I don't know, did they not include Ultimates online in fighting competitions this year? It's not even the online so much, it's just that Ultimate, I don't think the other Smashes have had this, but Ultimate has a buffered input system to try and, like... Which makes sense, it's to stop you from mashing. It's to make it that you input your commands a little bit more deliberately. I get it. But when you're playing it online, that buffer is, like, really bad. Like, between the latency and the buffer, it causes major issues. You'll... relatively frequently when I'm playing it online, I'll input a roll dodge and my character will roll twice. Because I held it for just a little bit too long. It's like... And it has to be deliberate, because you'd think they would have fixed it by now if it wasn't deliberate, right? But... I can't take anyone seriously who plays that game competitively online, because it's like, man, like what? How? That's part of why streaming it stopped being fun, because people were sweaty tryhards. And it just was like, how can you be that much of a tryhard at this? I stress the point, like, I'm pretty sure if we did Smash Lock, I'm pretty sure I'd have fun with it. I'm pretty sure I would have fun. The idea excites me, like, I want to do it. Like, playing Smash in that regard sounds fun. But I'm also acknowledging the fact that there's no point in doing a stream that's that, that guy just decided he wasn't into this. He's just like, nah, I'm not liking this one. Try again. Do over. That was a speedrun reset. He was just like, nah, I missed like half a second. Try it again. What I should probably try to do is on an off night. Maybe try to do an unlisted stream and post it just to Discord. And see how that goes. See how many people are like, yes, we are interested in this concept and we want to do it. My big concern is, like, ideally I'd like to say regulars only, because playing with randos is just not fun. You have to deal with their try-hard bullshit, you have to deal with them not following rules, you have to deal with their bad internets, you have to deal with their toxic behavior, there's so much of it that's not fun. I feel like most Smash streamers that I've talked to have agreed that playing with randos is not fun. So, in a perfect world, I'd make it regular only. I have to acknowledge the fact that what if not enough regulars show up? What do? I have to have a contingency plan for that. And the contingency plan for that is randos can play, but they can only play random. A lot of them aren't gonna like that. So it's just a lot. It's just a lot to worry about. Why am I facing the wrong way? Hello? Yeah, I've had air dodges buffer too. That's not a fun time. Yeah, the buffering in Smash makes me really fucking mad. I think that was like... That was the game reason that made me say I don't really want to stream this anymore. Was the shitty buffering. And like I said, I think it's deliberate. I think they meant for it to be a... You know, don't mash your buttons. Be very deliberate with your inputs. And I can respect that, but like, sometimes you hold the button for a little bit too long and it buffers another input. And you're like, man, come on. That's not... And again, that wasn't a thing in other Smash games, which is kind of frustrating. It's not just an online thing either, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing worth stressing. It happens in offline too, it's just way less obvious. It's way more obvious because of latency when you're playing online. Even when you have a very strong connection, there's enough latency that you can feel that. Let's go, first place. And hey Paul, how's it going? Just don't hold the button then, forehead. I get you. It's like it's tough when it's to that degree though. When it's like in offline it's not that bad. Offline you can adapt to, but then online it's like it's substantially worse. And yeah, I've definitely had that moment, Caleb, where like you exit, like it's a buffered air dodge off stage and then you just kind of fall to your death and you're like, oh, well, okay. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'd rather not stream it than sacrifice and be like, okay, fine, we'll just play with randos. Because every time I watch somebody play Smash, even if I just stop in for a couple seconds, I'm like, yeah, this is why I don't play Smash. I'm just like right away, like, yep, this is why I don't do it. Oh my god, I got stuck. How did none of them grab me? I mean, I'll take it. There's no way I'm hanging on to this for the whole... Look how far away he was! They were all on top of me and none of them were getting the tail. He wasn't even close to me and he was like, yep, got it. What a load of shit tail tag is. Let go. I'm not the one with the tail. What an infuriating load of shit tail tag is. I deserved that. Not gonna try to act like, oh, fucking look at tail tag. It's like, no, you know what? I'm always gonna be honest about it, right? Like, I'm not gonna try and make a mistake and then say, yeah, see, look, tail tag's full of fucking bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna be that guy. I feel like there's no denying that the latency needs help. And if you can't fix it after a couple weeks, then maybe just take this final round of tail tag out, because it just doesn't function. Oh, okay. Oh, Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I grabbed him from the front and got the tail. That usually doesn't work, but we're... Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't fall, don't fall. Just keep going. Just keep going. You got it. You got it. In before somebody grabs it from the other side of the screen, and I lose it in the last second. I was waiting for it. I was fully expecting 1 second left, and someone off screen was gonna be like, nope, got it. There's no... That's how you can tell that I'm salty as fuck about tail tag, because I don't even take satisfaction in that victory. I don't even feel good for that. I don't even feel good because I'm like... It felt like random chance. I don't know. Didn't feel like I did anything good, aside from like, I got the tail and I survived for 15 seconds, you know what I mean? But even that, I've had that go wrong before, so... The one I had this morning was way more satisfying, because I felt like I actually earned it. What a killjoy. Did I, like, not get credit for that because of the disconnect? Did the game still find a way to fuck me? I don't have that win. Can we just pause for a second and acknowledge the fact that I didn't get that crown? I had 3 crowns when we started the stream, and I still have 3 crowns. Did tail tag still find a way? Did it still find a way? Life finds a way. Yeah, we'll see what happens after this match. If it shows up. Like I said, like I don't feel like I earned that win, so I'm not even like... If anything, I feel like the game owed me that win due to how many times I've been on tail tag on the end, and someone grabs my tail from, like, through a wall in the last second, and I lose. Which has happened, like, 4 times. So... It'll probably refresh this. You probably don't even have to exit the game. You can probably just do another round and it'll show up. If I had to guess. Makes me, if anything, that makes me salty that I didn't have my win from this morning, like, recorded. Because, like, that I was, like, real satisfied with. Like, I was proud of that one. I was like, yeah. Especially because I told View about this. I didn't talk about this on stream yet. I had the round before that. I don't think it was the round right before that. It might have been. I had a round earlier where I made it to the final round and it was Hexagon. I fell and clipped through the final layer and just fell and died. Just clipped right through the platform and died. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then the next time I made it to the final round of Hexagon, I won it. I was like, it's like the game knew it. It owed me. It's like it knew. Oh, so you were watching someone who nearly raged their ass off for thinking they didn't get the crown? See, I was prepared to laugh. If they didn't give me, that was just going to be, clip it, this is tail tag at its finest. This is tail tag pulling a Thanos. Tail tag being like, you won, but I'm just gonna come back from the past and just blow up your compound. Fuck you. Nope. Why do you always start this one facing the wrong way? Like, that's kinda... So is this, I mentioned this earlier. View, maybe you can confirm this. It says 35 can qualify. Are there only 35 people in the match? And it's just... win-lose? Like, if you complete the course, you qualify? Or is there, like, 45 people And it's a little bit tighter than that. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is all bad. This is all bad. I don't like any of this. Because at first I thought it was like there was more than that many people, but now I'm thinking it's a you clear the course and you qualify kind of obstacle course. Which I like. This is probably one of my favorite games in this because it's so it's just nuts because of that. Like, it's the great equalizer. This is the like one of the only games where it's not there's no middle, right? There's no I came in 10th, but there was only 9 qualifiers. There's just, if you complete the course, you're good. You're golden. Oh no. Oh my god, okay. That dive, that was a Monster Hunter dive. Oh, I thought I was fucked. I thought I was fucked. Go. Does it start with more than the qualifying number? Because I swear the, I've never seen it be like 35 people qualify and can qualify and then 35 people qualify. It's always like under 20, if not under 15. It's crazy. I love it. You know what, Eno, at this point, go fucking watch Endgame. You've had how many opportunities to watch that fucking movie? I'm done tiptoeing on spoilers for that one. At this point, that movie's been out for, what, a year and a half? Also, it's gotta be the fucking tail again, right? Alright, where is he? I respect your fashion choice. Worth noting. Also, do you slow down when you're holding grab? I think you do. Oh god, there's no way. There's no way. There's no... When I was right on top of them, they were like, nah. Oh god. Nope. Nope, one of them's gonna grab it from, like, through a wall, and then, Actually wasn't too bad. As far as... I can forgive it when they're in arm's reach, you know? That's not the weirdest thing in the world. And hey, when it's not lagging, tail tag is fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a good, intense time when it's not lagging. Just you see, like, one person that... All it takes is getting your tail grabbed from someone off screen, and I wanna call GameStop and be like, take my PS4 back. I don't want it anymore. I'm curious if it's that bad on PC, or if it's like significantly better. We were kind of talking about that this morning, right, View? About how, I guess, the PC, the Steam version's latency isn't, the servers aren't quite as janky. This guy's escape artist. It's not happening. He earned it though. Oh, I'll give yeah. I'll give it to you. Well, if you stopped caring about MCU, then you don't care about spoilers either, so that also works. I'll be totally honest, I haven't paid that close attention to the numbers on Slime Climb or whatever it's called. but I've paid enough attention to know that it's usually like under 15 people that qualify, which I still love because it's so like it's so cutthroat. It's like I don't know, it's really intense. Honestly, I want to see more like that with just like different courses, but still with the slime chasing you. I can't even think off the top of my head of like, here's a game they should add to this. I just kind of want to see more courses. Like, which would probably be the easiest way to do it, because then you don't have to worry about like balancing a whole new game. Making a new level is a little bit more manageable. But even then, I feel like there's enough. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like, we need more! I was like, no, I'd say there's enough already. I'm sure they will add more. But I'm not feeling it. It's not like I'm tired of these games already. When's the next content update? I'm not being that guy. I really got ahead of the curve on this one. Feeling pretty good about it. I respect your Sully lightning bolts. Fashion choice. Couldn't see your name. Yeah, good idea. I'm with you, Pigeon Wolf. Except now we gotta do this. So this was maybe not our best idea. Oh no, I thought I was way closer than I was. That's unfortunate. But as per usual, I can take the I fucked up, right? As long as it's not that move where I jump on the middle of the thing, my character tumbles for so long that eventually it tilts and just just sends me off. Like, that kind of makes me a little salty. I feel for you. Alright, I'm gonna be that guy and let that balance out a little bit. I'm not going that way. That guy's clearly just looking for people to fuck with. I'm not messing with that. Sometimes you don't... Sometimes it's not getting upset at the people that play like that, it's just avoiding them, right? Just avoid them, and you're good. No, the max number of qualifying goes down if that's how many people are left. There's only if it starts with 32, but eventually only 9 people are left, why would it say that 32 people can qualify when there's only 9 people left? That's the only game it does it for, because that's the only obstacle course where you can get eliminated by falling into the slime. All of the other ones you just respawn. It works differently for that game, because that game works differently. Yeah, like this one's not gonna. It's not gonna drop because it'll drop if someone disconnects. Well, no, not necessarily, because we have what, like 45 people probably ish, 44. If someone gets disconnected, it's not gonna drop because you still get 30 qualifiers, unless so many people disconnect that we have less than 30 people, and then sure. Oh, I don't. Okay. Okay. This is very unfortunate. We have a lot of time to make up right now. Alright, we just gotta do the Mario. It's fine. I was holding grab. I don't know why that didn't work. Joe, pigeon butt up there. Alright, we're gonna have to go for greed for lost time here. Okay, greed. 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 I can feel it. I can't feel it. I was feeling something else, apparently. Alright, let's not fuck around. No! I was too busy, like, musing at the fact that of these guys just getting launched. Oh, boy. Okay. Jump. Over here. Okay. We're back on track. We might get disqualified here, honestly. I'm not feeling too good about it. We in there. If I would have fallen there, that was a... There was no waiting. There was I was either gonna have to make it through or accept the loss. That's how I was looking at it. No, I think it is. I think it is working as intended. I'd have to pay more attention to the numbers. Like, okay, so we have 30. I have to pay attention. We have 30 going in here. If we get Slime Climb, how many does it say can qualify when we start? The unfortunate thing is we have to wait for Slime. Hey, look at that. The game's on our side. The game is on the side of science and testing. 1. That's not right. Yeah, 30. Yeah, so everybody can qualify. If you make it to the end, you qualify. That's the only... There's no top percentile in this. There's no you have to make it in the top 15. It's just you make it and you make it. Which I think is why I love this one. Because it's like... Like I said, it's cutthroat. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but you know what I'm getting at. Oh my god. How did this ball get up here? I've never seen this. Oh god, what do we do? Are we fucked? Oh, thank god. Thank god. They accounted for that. Props. Credit where credit's due. They accounted for the balls getting in a place where they weren't supposed to be, and they said, let's just despawn it if that happens. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Ow. Yeah, see, now people are falling in the slime, so now it's down to 25, 26. Oh, I didn't think I made it. I'm sorry for knocking you off. But you know what? It's better you than me. I'm gonna feel bad if that guy got eliminated because of it. No, I'm gonna wait. You guys can go. That's fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Every man for himself. Not rushing. There's no reason to rush. Just gotta qualify. Everyone who qualifies, qualifies. Now, sometimes I have seen it be where, like, the 9th person qualifies, and then it's just, like, the game's over. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky, Sully Ice Cream. You got a little lucky. Yeah, like, I don't think there's 15 people left right now. Yeah, he was the only one left. So it is a little bugged. You're not wrong. It's just bugged in a different way. Because that was only... Yeah, only 9 people qualified, but that said that there were still 14 people left. 14? 15? Whatever. But that is the concept. It doesn't say you have 30 people, only 22 people can qualify. It's make it to the end and you qualify. But something is still borked about the countdown for sure. It might be people disconnecting. It might be if people disconnect too quickly, it doesn't credit correctly or something. No. Nice, 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 nice. Get exactly 1 point, and then just lay off. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Did I do that? Okay, well, we done fucked up. I mean, we're winning, but I want that achieve. I want that spicy achieve. Oh. You guys are donezo. You guys are donezo. I guess there's no resting. We learned last night. If that fucking gold egg drops and they get it, it's turned around that fast. So don't act like it's over. It ain't over till it's over. Now it's pretty much over. now a gold egg will equalize it, but I think we're looking pretty good. Stop! Don't grab! Don't grab! There's no reason for that. Get in there! Man, I'm a Rocket Leaguer at heart, can't you tell? That's like total load of shit. Because sometimes I can't get shit done on this game. Oh, did he fall in the goal? That's unfortunate. Are they disconnecting? There's only 2 of them left. Are they rage quitting? Were they like, fuck it, I'm out of here? I'm gonna queue up for another round. You know what? I can't disrespect that. Cause yeah, you're pretty much done for at this point. Well, yeah, the result screen is like, if you fall and disconnect, then fucking tail tag, man. It's got it out for me, didn't I? Yeah, if they disconnect, they don't even show up on the results screen. But we weren't really talking about the results screen. We were talking about the qualifier during the game itself. But that's definitely, like, yeah, at the end of that, there was only, like, 14 people on the result. Well played. Well played. I can't even be mad about that. I should probably focus a little bit more. I like this, I respect this, the runny eggs guy. Like, I like that. I support that color scheme and skin. I don't know which one it is, but I don't think I have a white and a yellow one yet. I'll take that. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I have to hold on to it for a minute? There's no way. I don't know what that yeet machine's up to, but... Oh no. Not feeling good about that one. Oh no! Nope. Good. Well played. I can't be mad about that. That was legit. That was legit. There was no foul play there. He just outright cut me off. If anything, I can say I've done that to people, and if I grab them from the front, I don't get their tails. So that's a bit of an issue. But overall, can't be mad about it. He just outplayed me, you know. Oh god, this guy, look how far away he was, man. He was so far away. Like, he was on me, but he was so far away when he grabbed it. I call shenanigans on that. I'm pretty sure I should have gotten that. Ah, there's no way. If I wouldn't have bonked, I could have maybe caught up to him, but... Oh, he got it right at the last This guy, he earned that win so hard. He earned that so hard. I can't even be mad. He was the guy that, like, I was in that round and my money was on him. Like, damn, man. Try to catch up on chat, just kind of scan it real quick and see what's happening. Yeah, he earned that one. I still don't have the crown, by the way. I might have to reboot the game, which I don't want to do because I don't care that much. Because I'm not gonna like spend it. It's kind of whatever. Just keep it going. It's not that important to me. Because like I said, and I know this sounds like I'm being a sore winner, I guess, maybe. But I really feel like I didn't win, like, earn that win, so I don't care. If they took it, it's just funny, because I'm like, yep, that's, tail tag getting the last laugh. I'm sure we'll disconnect at some point tonight, honestly, and then we'll reboot it, so... I don't really have anything to spend crowns on at the moment, so I'll probably wait until tomorrow to see what the next... Does that reset tomorrow? I think today's the last day the owl costume is available. I might be wrong. So I might wait to see what the next one is. Even though I do like the owl one. Plus, I pointed this out with Twain last night. This game, like, doesn't even have, like, a stat page where you can check to see how many wins you have or anything. It's very clear that they don't want you to get too try-hardy and competitive about it. So, am I even gonna make an effort to keep track of how many wins I have? Probably not. In the early wins, when it's single digits, I will. I'll be like... Yo, that was win 3. But after I hit, like, you know, a dozen wins, I'm probably gonna stop keeping track. I do consider it a good thing, because it keeps people focused on, like, just having fun. It'll cut back on people doing the Fortnite clickbait thumbnails for it, where they're, what was the quote I gave last night? Like, best fall guy on the Eastern Seaboard that wears the pigeon costume with over 10 wins. Like, that's how the Fortnite streamers would do it. But yeah, and I like how they did that, how they made it that there are costumes you can only buy with wins. So if you see someone with an owl costume, you know that guy, he's put in some time. Now granted, you can get crowns for leveling up in the season, but you can only get like 3 total. So that's still not enough for like the full outfit. So pay attention when you see someone with the owl. Are they actually wearing the owl pants, or are they wearing the pigeon pants and trying to throw you off? I see a lot of people doing that. But yeah, I really like how they did that. And they didn't just make it like, oh, well, you can just buy that. You can spend real money to buy that costume instead. Like, no, they very specifically made it. You gotta win to do this. I like that they basically made wins a currency. I think that's an interesting angle to go with. I didn't mean to dive there. That's my bad. I play this one kind of trolly at times, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna get this into Red's goal. Like, yeah, there you go. Now you're... Like, as long as we don't... Yeah, make sure that we keep them, you know? Like, okay, that's not looking good. We need to stop playing trolly now. Yeah, well, now we might lose. Like, that might have been an error. No! Okay, well, we still got it. Red kinda made a good comeback there, which we may or may not have helped with. Yeah, you could just never spend crowns, I guess. Or yeah, you could just press the, like, the share button. Does that work? Sort of. I don't even have that set up. Oh god, and now I'm just kind of here. You could just take a screenshot whenever you're gonna win, yeah. Keep track of them that way. So what does chat think? Team Apple, Team Mango, or Team Peach? That's unfortunate. Okay. Banana, cherry, watermelon, apple. Banana, cherry, watermelon, apple. Banana, cherry, watermelon, apple. Cherry, watermelon. Cherry, apple, grape, watermelon. Orange. Orange, cherry. Oh fuck, you're gonna be that guy. You're gonna be that algorithm. Orange, cherry, apple, grape, watermelon. Orange, cherry, watermelon. Okay. Pigeon boys. We pigeon boys. Don't grab. Don't grab. That's uncalled for. No, the grapes are obviously grapes. I'm specifically meaning that red one. What is it? Is it an apple? Is it a mango? I've heard apple, I've heard mango, and I've heard peach. I'm pretty sure it's not a peach. I'm fairly... I don't even remember who I heard call it a peach, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not a peach. Or is it a mango apple? Or an apple-ango? Your game always crashes on the memory stage? That's weird. I haven't noticed, like, one crashing more than the other. And fortunately, even when you do, like, get disconnected, like, when the whole match disconnects, you still get some rewards for, like, the rounds you've been through. So I don't get, like, too upset about those. As long as they're not happening, like, every single match, which... This morning, servers were not in a very good place. I played for, like, an hour, and I swear, like, every other match disconnected. Like, it was happening a lot. And that I was, like, I was getting a little agitated about. Not, like, full tilt agitated, but... a teeny bit. Teeny bit agitated. We should switch to the hot dog outfit, because I do have that unlocked now. Maybe we should switch to that for a little while. Give, Team Pigeon a rest. We could also go with the pineapple, because, like, you can't... Since you can't buy that one now, you, like, don't see anyone wearing the pineapple now, so... that would actually kind of stand out. Also, I learned something about this yesterday. We'll see if it comes into play. If you guys remember on Tuesday, I kept getting stuck on these planks. And I found out that it's like, if you get stuck on the hitbox and you keep pressing forward and trying to jump over it, that's what causes you to get stuck. You have to run away from it and jump. Which sounds like a terrible idea, but that's how you kind of get off of the hitbox, and then you can actually kind of get out of there. Nine remain. Time for tail tag. Time for tail tag. Here it comes. Wait for it. Fall Mountain, okay. I'm just gonna expect tail tag, and then I can't be disappointed, right? On one hand, I got the better of the 3 games. On the other hand, I was right, so it's win-win. Don't jump. Jumping's a bad idea, because sometimes you can just Smash Brothers Brawl it and just land from a jump and trip. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Avoid jumping. No! It's unfair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I probably lost it. Yeah, these guys are gonna get in there. Maybe not. Oh, nope. No. What? How did I not grab it? I feel like I had that. Look, my character even had his arms out. The other guy must have just been, like, a frame earlier than I was. Oh, well. That I can take. Especially because I don't see Fall Mountain very often, so I'm kind of like, yeah, alright. It's nice to see something other than tail tag. As I mentioned, I see tail tag and I like low-key give up as soon as I see it. I'm like, nope. This isn't the one. Alright, do we, does this show any skin, or is this a full, this is a full one, right? So we don't even have to change our colors beneath. And then, yeah, we do have the hot dog. It's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, we'll rock the pineapple for a little bit. Maybe? It matches, right? I think we're gonna stick with the white one, though. Huh? What? What happened? Oh, it probably didn't process my kudos yet. That's probably what that was from this one. Oh, that's the runny egg color. Rainbow water. And there's the runny egg pattern. Oh, we're gonna get the chicken here soon. Maybe tonight? I don't know, that's still like 4 levels away, so that's kinda... Maybe not. Maybe still a distance away. Did I, like, already queue back? Was I, like, not paying attention and I button mashed, like, right back into queuing? Or is it, like, stuck? It might be stuck. Yeah, sure, do that. Yeah, I am Pigeon again, so yeah, it didn't save. Even though it clearly shows me equipped with the pineapple right here. I think there is a sheep costume. I think I saw it in one of, like, the loading screens or something. It's just not currently available. There's probably hundreds made already, if I had to guess. There's an achievement for
buying like 50 cosmetics or something like that. So there's at least that many. Now, granted, that probably counts like paint and textures. I don't know what they call those. Maybe not the suits, but you know what? You know what? Let's just reboot real quick because it seems kind of stuck. It seems kind of stuck. There's a toucan, for example. Toucan's not currently available. I'll rock the toucan once that crops up. I'd be into that. I mean, it's one of the default themes. There's not that many options. I wasn't about to spend money on a theme. I don't even, like, really love it. But I didn't really like any of the other ones either. So I was like, whatever. I still don't have that win. I still don't have that win. Tail tag, getting the last laugh. Getting the last laugh. Alright, well, at least we're back in. At least we're back in. I wonder if anybody got the win. That would make me more upset if they, like, gave it to somebody else because of latency or something. They're like, nah, we never actually saw you get it. Because I did get it, like, right at the end, right? Like, that would make me more upset. If no one got it, I'm kind of like, whatever. Either way, it's like, tail tag. Tail tag getting the last laugh. Life's true antagonist has reared its ugly head. Okay. Okay. What? Which, like I said, I feel like that says something for how passionate I feel about fuck tail tag. I was more upset about the tail tag match than I am about losing the win. Maybe that just speaks for how non-competitive I am. I should have gone ahead and taken a break while we were rebooting, but oh well, because it's about getting close to that time anyway. I always get nervous when the roulette goes for this long, too. But I've never seen it disconnect on that, so at least I don't think I have. Knock wood. That guy's half owl, half hot dog. That's an interesting fashion choice. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. That's acceptable. It's all about the Monster Hunter dives on these. Dropped my jump input. Thank God it didn't drop. That's the other thing that's like, it only drops jump inputs. I've never had it drop a dive input. That's the only reason I got through there, right? It ate the jump, but it didn't eat the dive, so I still made it. That's unfortunate. They could do a slight... Oh, I did get first place there? I wasn't even paying attention, honestly. What's the opposite of a tryhard? Because I feel like that's me. Like winning, and I'm like, oh, I won? Like... At least it's not the final round. I can deal with that. At times, I feel like it is on purpose, but it doesn't feel random enough to be on purpose. Does that make sense? It only happens in very specific circumstances. Like here, I'm jumping around and things are fine. Jump, 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 jump. See, this is all fine. But as soon as you're on the crumbling platforms, you're fucked. Crumbling platforms and that particular ramp on that particular obstacle course causes a bit of issues. If it was just a random chance where they were like, well, come on, if you were wearing a suit like this, do you think you'd have an easy time jumping? Like, if that's what they were going for, it would happen all the time, right? It wouldn't be an occasional... or it would be an occasional thing. It wouldn't be a... Oh, it only happens in these select circumstances. No, I'm not liking my chances here. I feel like I have done respectable so far, but I'm not liking my chances. I'm on borrowed time right now. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. At least, like, he was on top of me, and I tripped. Like, at least that's what happened, right? Nice. Nice. At least he wasn't... At least I wasn't up on the spinny thing and he was down on the floor and he was just like, yoink. I've never seen it quite that bad, but I have seen him reach through the posts at least. I think, like, I pointed this out earlier, I think the really frustrating thing is, like, when it's not lagging, it's totally fine. So it's not even, like, the game itself I dislike, it's just that chance of latency. I'd say it's outright fun when it's not doing that. Fuck Tiptoe. This one's brutal. This one's brutal. Okay, there's one option, guys. Just take it. Come on. I love it when there's one tile option and they're like, I'm not going. Dude, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, nope, that's not the way. Come on, guy, you one option. You got... Oh, no. That guy got greedy. That guy got greedy and he paid the price. That's what you can't do that. You can't get greedy. Unless you're willing to lose for that gamble. If that's the type of risks you like to take, I respect that. But, you know, You can't be that greedy and then whine that you lost. Like, you have to admit, like, okay, I took a risk, didn't pay off. Fall Mountain. Fall Mountain. That's like, that's a low-key fuck Tiptoe. Like, Tiptoe's just hard. It's really punishing. And people get very pushy, so that can be a bit of an issue. Oh, come on, dude. See, I've already lost. I've heard some people complain about Fall Mountain for this reason, because, like, now I have to depend on all three of these guys fucking up. All because my character didn't stick the landing. The 1 foot drop. Like, I get it, that's the point of the game, but, like... Oh, I didn't want to dive there. That was a mistake. Nah. That was me depending on them not knowing they had to press R2 to grab the crown. Now, I'm not gonna say that if I wouldn't have tripped at the beginning that I would have won, because I also made several other errors, but it certainly didn't help. But it's like, again, not to fucking harp on tail tag, right? I know somebody out there is like, that's exactly what you're doing, shut the fuck up about tail tag. But like, losing in Fall Mountain or in Hexagon is like, that's fine. Next match, let's go. Let's go. I'm good to go. We keep going. Tail tag feels like the world is ending. It's... I think I'd like the pineapple more if it had a larger plume on it. But it just has that dinky little thing up there. But even like real pineapples have like a big thing, right? This is another one where starting in the front is like a huge advantage. Major advantage. Like, look at this. We out there. Okay, don't go for the middle. Don't go for the middle, that's how you get fucked. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Boom. Boom. Man, I was trying to find some funny names that we could chuckle over, but there was just no time. If anything, I think the issue with getting a loss on the final round is that I do want to immediately jump into that next game, which means I should have taken a break there, but no, I was like, get me in there. Next round. Let's go. Completely forgot about taking a break. Like, if anything, that's the issue. But if that's your greatest issue, then that's like, you know, that's not bad. It's a pretty good place to be. There's really nothing more than I imagine a game developer would want than people not wanting to stop playing their game. Nope, we go this way. I made a mistake. I have regrets. Nope. Go in the middle. Top 20. I did realize last night that when it says like top 50%, that's of all players. That's not of just winners. At first, I thought it was like top 50% of qualifiers, but no, it's top 50% of all players. I don't know how I feel about Egg Scramble. I don't know how I feel about Egg Scramble. I think all of my frustrations with Egg Scramble are completely intended. Also, as you can see here, the pineapple suit kind of has an issue. You can't tell what team I'm on right now. I would honestly label that as like borderline an exploit. No one knows if I'm bad news or good news. No clue. No clue. If anything, I look like I belong on the red team, don't I? These guys don't know what team I'm on. They can assume since I'm carrying an egg away that I'm probably bad news, but they don't know that. What was that grab? What was that lag grab? That was something else. Which I have to assume the pineapple was probably, like... Probably wasn't intended. This was probably a goof. This probably is the red skin, and just for whatever reason it always loads red, instead of loading the others. If I had to guess. Because the other skins don't have this issue, right? Like, look, the pigeon is very clearly... whatever color it's supposed to be. I don't even remember what team I'm on at this point because of the fact that I'm on yellow, right? I'm actually not sure. I forgot. Because I can't tell by looking at my character. That's a bit of an issue. That's something they should probably hotfix, like, this weekend. That's... I would argue that's almost game-breaking. A lot of people might think, what's the big deal? But... like I said, if you're on a team game, no one has any clue what team I'm on right now. Am I good? Am I bad? Like, am I hindering you? Or was I just giving you a hug? No one knows. That should probably be fixed. Because like I said, the others are all very clearly color tinted, right? It's just the pineapple? If I had to guess, what they do is they have a white version of the skin, and then they apply the tint to that. They don't have a red version, they don't have a yellow version, they don't have a blue version, they don't have a green version, they just have the white version and then they apply a tint to that. So for whatever reason, it's just not applying to the pineapple. Because there's no white team, so why does a white pineapple exist? You know what I mean? So that's probably a coding error. Should be easily fixed. I'm sure they have greater priorities right now than some asshole in a pineapple suit. Like, that's probably not very high on their priority list. But that could create a metagame if they're not careful. Imagine the chaos if, like, if that became a metagame. And everyone, imagine a game of Egg Scramble where everyone's wearing a pineapple suit and you can't tell what team anyone's on. Like, ugh. Ugh. That's not, ugh. That could be a problem. And we've all been to Reddit. We know people look for shit like that, and they can and will exploit it. Even if it's for no gain. They'll still do it. Another reason why I think it's probably a white version of the skin that has a tint applied is because you'd think that they'd just use the normal pineapple for yellow, right? Why even change it? Fortunately, since you can only buy pineapple on the first night, it's like not that big of a deal because you're not seeing that many people playing it. But... Oh. Yep. See, you gotta kind of steer away from it and then kind of jump away, and then you're over. If you fight it, if you hold like directly towards that plank and try to jump, you're super fucked. You're super fucked. You're so fucked that tail tag is like, dude, you just got fucked. You gotta figure out that technique is what it comes down to. No, the stuff in the shop is on a daily cycle. So pineapple was first day, then it was the dinosaur, and now it's the baseball pitcher. So even if it wasn't an issue, they would have removed it. It'll come back, I assume. Which I have to decide if I want to get the baseball one. I'm thinking not. I think I'm just gonna save up. I'm so fortunate that, like, I missed! I'm the worst player in the history of players. I'm fucked. There's absolutely nothing I can do about this. Oh, the save! Oh, I'm super fucked now. Look at the destruction down here. This is not okay. Oh no, I am so fucked. Oh god! Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're in this. We had a respectable beginning of that race, and now we're kind of dropping it, but... Oh, you got lucky. That would have dropped my jump input, I would have been salty. You can bet your ass. Oh boy! Gotta get over here. Alright, we're gonna start doing this move. Then we're gonna fuck it, because, yep, that's the way it goes. I'm not feeling good about this. I'm not feeling good about this, but you never know. Oh no! Oh, I made it! See, I earned that. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. That was a good round. Feels good. My heart's pumping. I get it. I get it. I get the appeal. Now I'm happy. Now we can officially say first stream win. I count that. Unless they don't give me the crown again. And then we might have a bit of an issue. Whew. Hexagon is my game. Hexagon is my game. I went right back in there. I went right back in there, but we gotta take a break. We gotta take a break. I don't want to take a break, but we gotta take a break. It's that time of the stream. I need refreshment. Thank God it's not as humid as it was last night. I swear it was like 210% humidity yesterday. It was disgusting. That's not actually possible, but it was nasty. It was a bad time. Oh, that one felt good. That one felt good. It is addicting. Yeah, and there's so many reasons for why it is. Because like I said, it's like... even losing, unless it's on tail tag, even losing, I'm still like... Fuck, that was fun, get me in there, next match. Go, 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 go. A lot of it is that the matches are short. So it's very easy to just be like, okay, just one more. Just one more. Because you're like, well, how long is it gonna take? That's something that Splatoon does well, as well, is that the matches are short. So it's very easy to just be like, another one. Another one. Go! Another one. It's very easy to do that. Oh, you're in New York and it's some of the best weather of the year. Perfect temperature, breeze, no rain, not too sunny, but sunny, perfect. It was very chill. It was in the 60s last night. It was very chill, but the humidity was disgusting. Like, there was no reason to stay hydrated because you would breathe and you'd get a full mouth of water. Like, it was so disgusting. It's pretty chill tonight too, and thankfully not as humid. So now it's starting to sink in. Now it's starting to sink in. They robbed me of that other win. They outright didn't give me that crown. And I'm not like super salty about it because I don't really feel like I earned it. Like I pointed that out multiple times. I know that sounds like I'm just being a sore winner and just being like, oh, I'm not that good. I'm bad. They were just worse. But I felt like it was luck of the draw. So I'm not even upset about it, but I'm also like, how often does that happen? That's the concern. How often does that happen where you just legit don't get credit for the win? Like, that's a little unfortunate. I hope that doesn't happen super often, because if that would have just happened on that one, holy God, would I have been salty about that. Because I felt like I actually, like, worked to earn that one. So I hope that's not happening a lot. Call of Duty robbed you of a win before? How so? Was it like that? From what I can tell there, it's basically that I disconnected. Like, the match disconnected at the results screen, and then the results just never went through. Which, who knows, maybe they will eventually. Maybe it'll still refresh at some point, and I'll just randomly have another crown. But I wouldn't say I'd be that upset about it. I probably would have been close to ending, like, just being like, alright, well, we're not playing this game anymore tonight. Like, if it happens a lot, it'll reach that point where I'm like, well, I'm not even gonna fucking play this. If they're just gonna arbitrarily not give you rewards for matches, that's not good. I've only won 3 times. So, Twain was talking about this last night. What the fuck were you calling it? Using personal experience as evidence. If I were to do that right now, I could say 1/3 of the time you don't get credit for your win. Because I've only won 3 times. And only one of those times did I not get credit. But that is an inaccurate statistic. That's probably not how often it's happening. I could say that. I could say 1/3 of the time they just don't give you the win, but that's probably not true. I'd hope it's not true. If it was true, you'd probably be hearing about it. You'd probably be... People in general these days are very bitchy about things. So if that was a thing, you'd probably be hearing about it. So I'm not too concerned. I hope it doesn't happen again. Because if it happens on a match where I feel like I really worked to earn that victory, I'm going to be a little upset about it. Okay. Quick break. I need a drink. I am thirsty as hell. But that's all I need, so I won't be super long. It'll just be a couple minutes, and then we'll jump right back in. Twain View, if you want to jump in for some matches, feel free to let me know. You are more than welcome. You can jump on voice if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. The invitation is open, though. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll fall some more, because that's the name of the game. Pixels for the break. I want to try something really quick. I don't know, window capture. Do I still have that? Ooh, I think I deleted it. Shit. Yeah, I think I deleted it. That's unfortunate. I had a thing set up a couple months ago. I had it finagled where I could basically I set it up so I could draw on my layout like during a stream, that I could like jot notes up in the margin up above me. I was going to turn that back on and put a tally there for wins. I think I deleted the source though, so I could set it back up, but it would take a couple minutes, and I don't necessarily want to do that. So. Back and forth and booting up your PS4, but you're in an editing groove and you'd be more responsible to keep going on that. I will echo that. I will also be responsible and say, yeah, do your editing first. Remember when I was bitching earlier about kids that queue up for games when their parents are bitching at them to take the trash out? Not to say the content you're editing is trash, but I am saying that editing is trash. Take the trash out first, and then we'll play. We only have 4 PS4 games, and 3 of them are Plants vs. Zombies. Have there been 3 Plants vs. Zombies games? I only have like 4 PS4 games too.
think. Oh, about taking the trash out? That's just what I imagine when I see some kid AFK after a queue. It's like, that had to have been what happened, right? Sure, maybe it was... I don't know, his brother dropped a knife through his foot or something. Like, okay, maybe it was an emergency. Maybe it was. But I feel like in most cases it probably wasn't. Anyone ever see Galaxy Quest? That happens in Galaxy Quest, where they contact the one kid that's like a total nerd for the show to ask him how to like get through the maintenance area of the ship. And while he's doing it, his parents are like, would you take out the like, they try to contact him and there's, like, no response. It's because he's taking the trash out. And it's like, it's that. That's exactly it. Alright, we're gonna stick with the pineapple, because pineapple just got us a win, so... You see a child that rage quit or got bored and just threw the controller and didn't give a shit about, like, closing the game properly. It could also be that, yeah. Depending on the game. What separates a burrito from a taco? What you put in them. Tacos are traditionally, like, meat, cheese, and lettuce, right? Maybe tomatoes. Burritos are typically, like, beef, beans, maybe cheese, sour cream. I feel like they're typically lighter on the vegetables. I know that's a Jim Gaffigan bit, right? About going to Taco Bell and asking about things on the menu and all of like, what's that? It's a tortilla with meat, cheese, and tomato. What's that one? It's a tortilla with meat, cheese, and tomato. Like that they're all the same thing, but there is a little bit more. That's totally accurate, but but it is. There's a little bit of difference. The tricky thing is that you could, like... And this is why I think tacos and burritos are so fantastic, because I like foods that are customizable. That you can just, like, choose what to put on there, right? If you... Like, despite that, if you wanted to make a burrito that had bacon and cheese, and that's it... You can fucking do that, and it's still a burrito. I've done that. Sometimes you have the leftover burrito, right? Where it's just whatever you can find in the fridge. But it's still a burrito. Either way, it's caused by ignorance of the people you play with. I wouldn't say ignorance. It's definitely them not giving a shit about anyone other than themselves. It's them not acknowledging that there's other players in the match that are being affected by the way they're acting. Which is just a thing in society these days. People only care about themselves. Well, that went smoothly. I did edit, render, upload, and submit my Mega Man 7 time. Twain, by the way. I don't think it got approved yet. Or validated, or whatever. Sonic Forces run did get validated. That's
that's legit now. Don't grab. There's no reason for that. Toxic motherfucker. Alright, so we got mango apples and we got watermelons. What is it? Is it a mango apple or is it a watermelon? It's a watermelon. I had someone last night, like, we were standing, and they just legit grabbed me and, like, shoved me right off the ledge. And I was like, I've never seen that, like, actually work. Banana, watermelon, cherry. There's another one over there. Banana, watermelon, cherry. Orange, watermelon, cherry, banana. Orange, watermelon, cherry, banana, grape. Orange, watermelon, cherry, banana, grape. Apple. Orange, watermelon, cherry, banana, grape. Orange, watermelon, cherry. Look at that, look at that. He was going for it. Oh god, not with the change my mind thing again. There's only 8 people left and we're okay. See, you don't know what team I'm on. You don't know what team I'm on. No one knows. I don't even know. Changed my mind. See, what? Why? It was like my interaction with the ball didn't matter. Stay free. Fuck. Not quite so free anymore. Oh, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? He's trying. Oh, you almost! You gave it an honest effort. You gave it an honest effort. No. Oh, you fucking... That save. That's the Rocket League toxic line, right? What a save! Oh. These guys. I'm feeling a little toxicity in my veins. This is, like, you ever whoop someone so hard that you kind of feel bad about it? Like, you feel salty for them. Like... No, oh, I just, oh, good save. Good save. Good looking out, teammate. How? How did he do that? I was trying so hard to, like, vault it, and it just wasn't going anywhere. I think I'm just bad at this one. I don't think it's necessarily a flaw. I think I just suck at it. I just, like, I don't understand it. Maybe you have to tap grab instead of, like, holding it? There we go. There we go. That Rocket League play. Despite the fact that I don't really know what I'm doing, I do feel like I'm getting better at it, so that's a thing. Hey, Pages Sphere, how's it going? You stopped in on Tuesday, didn't you? God, fucking tail tag, man. I'm just like immediately, like I think I just shed a tear actually, like immediate salt, immediate salt. I almost feel like the play, when you start with the tail, is to, like, deliberately let them take it. Because holding onto it for a full minute, like, a full 2 minutes, is like... What? There's no way. There's no way. I'd say that there was a way, but whenever I grab somebody from the front, it never works, so I'm pretty sure there was no way. He was so far away. I hate this. I actually hate this. Then he just yeet machined himself out of there, so... How did I not grab him? Huh, I'm surprised nobody took that. Okay. 40 seconds, I'm not feeling good about this. Especially when that happens. Thank God the other guy fell too, because if he would have stuck the landing, that would have been it. Come on, look how- you can't even deny it! Look how far away he was! He had World of Warcraft backstab reach. He's just like, yeah, I know my arm is only, like, 3 feet long at best, but my reach is 15 feet. So, cool. Cool stuff. Man, there's, like, no worse feeling than just, like, well, servers just, don't get along with this particular game, so fucking deal with it. Curiosity's already gotten the best of you and you're still curious as a force of nature that manifests through me. I would rather somebody be unrelentingly curious than not curious about anything. We've talked about that before, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people anymore, like, are just not... They're blissfully unknowing. A lot of people just don't want to know. Whether it's in terms of games or anything else. We've talked about that before, right, View? Like, so many people will come in and they'll be like... If you're playing, like, Castlevania, they'll be like... Or Mega Man, in my case. They'll be like, oh, this looks so cool, I've never played a Mega Man game. And it's like... So go play one. And then sometimes they'll just be like, nah, I've never played one, so it's not for me. It's like... You're willing yourself to not give it a shot. Like... That's stifling your own curiosity. Yeah, be curious, god damn it. I know I'm encouraging you to be curious, and encouraging Scarlet in particular to be curious, and she walked away. She AFK'd in the middle of that conversation. Oh no, there she is. Those who do not wish to know, they baffle you. Yeah, I get curious. Sometimes I feel bad because, like, if like a raid comes in and someone that comes in on the raid, and not even just a new viewer in general comes in, and they have a name that is like obviously foreign, like obviously not an English American name. My like first thought is like, what nationality is that? I'm curious. I want to know more. I want to know everything. I want to know what does your name mean? What nationality is that? Is that a normal name for that nationality? Is that like the John of that nationality? Share with me. I want to know more about you. I immediately get curious. A lot of people don't. A lot of people are just like, whatever. Who cares? You're not me, so why should I care about you? It's like... Here's a fun fact. If you show interest in other people, they'll show an interest in you. It's cool how it works out. It's cool how that works out. Like... Again, we don't know what team I'm on. They don't know. They don't know. I don't even know. Get in there. I might not even be on Yellow's team. I might just be choosing to help them. I might just be choosing. I could totally do that. Is that what pineapple mode is? It's you can just pick your team. Yo, I want the golden egg. Give me that. Give me that. Pineapple mode is just. I'm feeling blue today. Let's just go play. Let's go play for blue. Now, see, this is something I was talking about earlier. One of my not complaints. One of my difficulties with egg scramble is getting out of here with an egg is like fucking impossible, but I think it's supposed to be. Like, I think they wanted it to be extremely difficult to do. You have to be very coordinated to make it out of there with an egg. But I'm pretty sure that's by design. Blue, what's your beef? I thought I was playing for you. Why are you picking on us? Red's just like, they're refusing. They're like, nope, we're, Oh, get up there. Come on, you little yeet machine, do it for me. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, pay no attention to the pineapple. You don't know whose team he's on. Oh, that was a nice little hug. Thank you. Now I feel bad for not being on your team. Oh, I got one. At least Red didn't get it. Fuck you. Overtime! Oh no! Give me. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, stop. Okay. Get him in there. Okay. I don't even know if I won because I don't know what team I'm on. Ooh. Yeah, pineapple mode is wildcard. No matter who wins, I win. Because I can just be like, I'm on their team. Can you imagine actually, like, legitimately getting confused and being like, what the fuck? Why didn't I win? I was on that team. Oh, wait. Was I on that team? Oh, no. Your guy who converses, not talks? Yeah, yeah, kinda. A lot of people just talk at you. They don't talk with you. No. Like I said, I feel like if I want people to take an interest in me, I have to take an interest in them, is kind of the way I've always looked at it. And if I take an interest in them and they still don't take an interest in me, then fuck them. They're not worth my time. Like, I'm gonna focus on the people. Ow. Mangapple. Oh, the mangapples. The mangapples are a real threat right now. Alright, not bad. Clean second? Clean second. I'll take it. See, I disagree with that, Paul, and I know that there's irony in that statement, but while disagreement might be necessary, people treat it like they need it to survive these days. People disagree as a hobby, which is not. That's why I quit Facebook 2 years ago, because it's arguing for the sake of arguing, and that's not. I guess that's the thing. Disagreeing and arguing isn't the same thing. Two people can disagree and not argue about it. I guess I'll cut myself off there and say that you can have a disagreement, but you can still disagreement doesn't explicitly mean you're arguing. But to most people today, that is what it is. Like that's how most people treat it. If we don't 100% feel the same, we are enemies. We are mortal enemies. That was terrible. That was a terrible play. I don't know why you guys are fighting me. We're on the same team. Come on. Dude, why are you fighting me? The point is to get it in our goal, right? Isn't that what we're trying to do? Come on, blue team. What are you doing? Why are you fighting me? I'm trying to help. Dude. 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 Okay, that was... I love putting my all into trying to hit the ball and then just falling over. It's a great feeling. And then just hitting the ball like it's made of rock and just falling on my face. Oh, no. I don't know why blue's fighting me so hard. Like, come on. Come on, team. Alright, we got one. I mean, they got one. Oh, no. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna start confusing you guys. Because there's nothing on the interface that tells you what team you're on, either. So... Nice, good save. I mean, damn, we'd missed it. No, how do you, like, why? How? I want to know how to yeet it like that. I need lessons in yeeting. I put my all into it and nothing happens, and then... They're just like... Anime villain. We're blasting off again. It's like, how? How do I do that? Take it easy, Caleb. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, by the way. And Looney, how's it going? And Volpe, welcome back. I missed a lot of chat, hold on. I want the Slurpee costume. I like that one. I'm the same way, Pageosphere. Like face to face, if I were to like go out now and like run into a neighbor, like I'm pretty reserved. If someone actually bothers to like speak on the same wavelength that I'm on, and I feel like we can actually have a conversation, then you can't shut me up sometimes. but it has to be an actual conversation. It can't just be like, how about them Broncos? Like, if that's what you pitch at me, I'm probably just gonna turn and walk in the other direction and not even care that it looks rude. Oh, that was just all a cataclysmic failure, and it paid off, except I didn't get the tail. How? I don't know, because they were like, nah, we're gonna grab the other guy. How on earth? Give me the fucking... Are you serious? How did he make it out of that? Oh my god. No, how did he get it? He reached through me to take that tail. Like, excuse me? This is changing hands so rapidly that I can't even keep up. Oh my lord. Have we had a match tonight where I haven't made it to the final round? I'm pretty proud of my average. Like, at least making it to the final round, like, I'm thrilled with that. I'm proud of that. It's gonna go up that way. Yup. That's the one. Oh, I grabbed the wrong guy. No! No, the wolf guy in the boxers, he ended me. He's on the team of the guy with the tail. He was like, nope, nope. We're gonna work against... We want him to win. We're just gonna sabotage everybody else. It's a bad feeling. There's no way. There's no way. It might change hands another couple times, but I'm not gonna be the one that gets it. Oh, man. No. Oh, well. It's fine. Like, I'm actually not getting the opportunity to, like, just spectate a final round and then just kind of watch out with you guys, like, hang out with you guys for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with civil discussion, but that doesn't happen very often. Most people take it super personally, and it gets ugly in a hurry. Again, that's why I stopped using Facebook, because that's how people did. If you posted a short story about whatever, well, not whatever, because it has to be something controversial, otherwise they don't give a shit. But if you post a very well thought out post that you spend like a week trying to proofread and make sure, like, can anyone possibly be offended by, like, anything I'm posting here? Like, how is, like, making sure it's all thought out? You're not going to stir up any issues? Something as simple as just being like, hey, be good to each other. People on Facebook read until they find something they can argue with. As soon as they find anything that they can argue with, they don't read the rest of it. They stop reading. They're like, there's no reason. They're like, because that's why we're here. We're here to shitpost and meme and argue. That's why I quit Facebook. That's why I quit Facebook, happily. Over 2 years ago now. It's probably close to 3 years now. And there's, like, no looking back. Because everybody I knew on Facebook, that was what they did. That was how they held a conversation. It wasn't... If it was a civil conversation, they just didn't take part. If they couldn't turn it into an argument, they just would not take part. They wouldn't even comment. And I was like, you know what? I don't want these people in my everyday life. So I'm gonna just stop. Instead of expecting them to change, eventually you reach a point where it's not their fault for not changing, it's your fault for continuing to expect them to change. And I reached that point. I was like, no, now it's my fault. I know they're not gonna change. Ball's in my court here. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be helpful. There, we're gonna balance it out a little bit before I abandon ship. Be part of the solution instead of part of the problem. We're gonna do it again here. We're gonna try. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah, look at that. Part of the solution. Feels good. Feels good. Even in a competitive game. Like, it just feels good. I could have just abandoned ship as soon as I was able to. and left everyone else out to dry. So what if this seesaw is perpetually at 90 degrees and you'll never get past it? That's your problem, right? But you know what? It's not their problem. This is, we're in this together. To a point. Despite that, I'm still gonna blame those guys for that. And not take any responsibility of my own. What are you lads doing? One of you fall off so we can thank you. So we can right this ship. Oh no. Yeah, look at the mess we're in now. Oh no! I made a mistake! Oh. I got impatient. Because I saw the ship going down, and I was like, now that we're on the last stretch, I'm not gonna be the guy. Now qualification is on the line. We're not gonna... On that first stretch, you can make a move to help people out, but on this last one, no, you gotta get across that finish line. Once you befriend someone, you refuse to become offended by them. I mean... I kind of get what you're saying. I kind of get what you're saying. I think you're saying that you don't look for a reason to be offended by things they say, right? If they outright do something offended, offensive, I hope you would still be offended. If we became friends and then one day we were playing a game together and I dropped the N-bomb just super casually, I'd hope that you would be super offended by it. Except if I were the type of person to use that type of language, I'd expect you to not be offended by it, probably. Because I would just expect if you're offended, you're wrong anyway. But you get what I mean. That's one thing. Some things you should be offended by. Other things you should be like... What's a good example? If you put toilet paper on the roll on the dispenser in the wrong direction, we're not gonna have a fucking fight about it, right? Like, there you go. There's your example. You're not gonna get offended by something like that. If it's something truly offensive, then you still gotta kind of be like, dude, that's not okay. You can't just let them continue thinking that it's okay, I guess is what I'm getting at. You can't just... If you ignore it and just pretend it didn't happen, that's more or less teaching them that what they just did was okay. Someone's gotta make a stand sooner or later, right? You follow. But again, I think you meant more of that first angle of, like, you don't look for a reason to be offended. And yeah, I'm the same way. If Eno or View or Twain says something kinda stupid, I'm not gonna be like, you're a fuck. I'm gonna be like, okay, they probably didn't mean it like that. Let's think this through a little bit before I jump straight to the I'm offended line. Can't think of the last time any of those three people did that, but you get what I'm getting at. I'm not just gonna be like, how fucking dare you. I don't know what team I'm on. That guy didn't know what team I was on either. You see that? He might have just fucked me. He might have just grabbed me thinking I was on the other team, and then the other team could have came along and grabbed me. The pineapple's a problem. The pineapple's a problem. They gotta... Again, not top priority. Not top priority, but I'd put it in, like, top 20. If people catch on to that meta, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. Facebook and Twitter are sewer pipes of the mind, full of anger and toxicity. You ain't wrong. I try to stay clear of Twitter too. I try not to get super involved with that. I keep regularly thinking that I should use the channel Twitter more often, but like you said, sewer system of the mind. Do I really want to be a part of that? Oh, I'm sorry. You lost it. Fucking first place, man. I still need that. I still need that trophy for 10 first place races. I think I'm up to like 7 now. I got 5 this morning. And yeah, respectful disagreements can totally happen. It's called agree to disagree, right? But that's the thing that people like the average social media user. I'm not going to say the average member of society. I'm going to say the average social media user. They don't look at it like that. They don't look at it as people. Everyone has their own opinion. They don't look at it like that. They look at it as I'm right, you're wrong. I have to change your mind. And that's no. If anything, I want to understand. I don't want to change your mind. I don't want you to change my mind. I want to understand why you think the way you do, though. Like, I want to get it and be like, oh, okay. I see. I understand why you feel that way. I don't agree, but I can see why you'd feel that way. I feel like understanding people is like a forgotten art. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Don't. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no, he got it. Nope, he got it. Unless he misses the jump. He missed the jump! He missed the jump! He missed the jump! He flubbed it! He flubbed it! And now it's mine! It's all mine! That's the first time I've won Fall Mountain. That feels good. He was so impatient. He was like, I need that crown. It feels bad. I've done that. I've made that jump and missed that same grab. I've been there. I feel for you. But I'm also like, that's mine. That's my crown. I need to catch up with chat. I'm really far behind. Oh, let me see. Where was I? Most of Facebook friends are just people you know of that you're allowing to stalk and harass you. That's fairly accurate, yeah. Yeah, every now and then I'll get a friend request from someone on Facebook, and I'm like, well, I used to, because again, I don't check. Well, every now and then I'll check Facebook, because there's a few friends where that's like the only way I have to keep in contact with them, so I'll jump on there to use Messenger. And every now and then I'll have a friend request from like a distant member of the family that I've never met, and I'm like, why would I? Not to say fuck you or anything, like. If I was out and about someday and someone was like, oh, this is your cousin so-and-so you've never met before. Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. But on Facebook? I don't know you, dude. Like, why would I do that? I'm tempted to, like, start a match and then, like, and throw it just to let the spectating go while I catch up on chat. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do like the first round, and then we're just gonna throw it. Well, no, we should probably lose on the first round because we don't want to get into like a team game and then throw that, because that would be poor taste. That would be tasteless and not thinking of anyone else in the match but myself. So, it would make more sense to throw it immediately. Of course, I'm not getting in, so that's the thing. You know, you said it was probably you. You can be pretty offensive pretty easily sometimes. You also know your audience, though. You know when it's okay to say something like that. Like, cause yeah, you've said some things on Discord to me that I'm like, if you said that in public, it would make people mad. But I know you good enough for that, and you've never said anything like that on stream, right? Because you know that that's, like, you know your audience, and that's very important. That's the issue with a lot of, like, meme culture kids these days, is they don't know their audience. They just say whatever the fuck they want. They don't care. They're like, and then if you get offended, they're just like, that's your fault for being offended. And it's like, the fuck. No, that's not how it works. Twitter's fine when you follow what you want. If your Twitter is toxic, it's because you follow toxic people. Yeah, for the most part. But there's also that fucking trending tab that you can't turn off. To a point, Twitter will still force shit on you. And 99% of the time, it's politics. Which is like, that's just injecting toxicity into your newsfeed, whether you want it or not. As far as I know, there's not a way to turn that off. If there is a way to turn it off, please let me know, because I would love to turn that off. I hate that trending tab so much. Every now and then I see something that makes me laugh, and I'm like, ha, that's amazing. But usually it's just shit that makes me mad. And yeah, that's a thing too, Twain. Some people will follow toxicity just so they can complain about the toxicity. It's like, again, be a part of the solution, not a part of the problem. So it's kind of the third win of the night. I'm gonna count it as second, because that one was a garbage win that even the game didn't count. So I'm gonna count it as second win of the night. Second win that I earned. Second win that I earned. The first one was just a shitty win, and like I said, even the game was like, we're not giving you that crown. So, I'm just gonna not count that one. Even though it is on record, you can go back and see it, but... And yeah, that's true. A lot of Twitter is so toxic that it's very easy to follow the wrong people. But you also have the choice to say this person's toxic and stop following them. That's what I started doing on Facebook. I started just being like, this person doesn't bring anything to my feed other than negativity. I'm just gonna unfollow them. That's what I started with. But then eventually it was like, it's Facebook, it's everyone, so who cares? I'm just gonna leave. I'm not getting anything out of this. No, you don't see trending on Twitter on mobile. It's a desktop thing. You are correct. I think it's a different tab entirely. You have to like navigate away to it, whereas desktop, it's on the right-hand side, just staring you in the face constantly, and you can't escape it. And yeah, I wish you could turn it off. That feels bad. That feels bad. Every now and then I see some cool shit. The other night it was Sakurai's birthday, so a bunch of people were like just being overall pleasant. And I was like, this feels good. They're not taking it as an opportunity to be like, happy birthday, but why'd you put Min Min in the game, you fuckhead? Like, they were just like, no, let's just be pleasant and thank him for all his hard work. And I was like, this feels good. This is a rare golden egg that social media has gifted upon us. Let's be happy with this. Because ordinarily, you see small Battlefield trending, and it's just people saying, why the fuck did you put this in the game? We didn't want this. No, let it balance. Okay, let's try to We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're part of the solution. Part of the solution. Part of the nope, nope. Just everybody's jumping on. There is no part of the solution here. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Okay, that should be enough. They might still be a little stuck, but I can't stay there for forever, right? There is such a thing as being so much of a solution that you become a problem. So. I should have waited. Can't trust other people to wait, so I should have just waited. Like, that guy should have waited until it was not so steep, but of course he was like, I gotta get in there. No, don't grab! We're in this together, man! We're being a part of the solution right now, and you're still like, I'm gonna grab this guy. What's wrong with you? Like, cool it. Cool your jets. I shouldn't be surprised he's wearing orange. Look at him. He's wearing that orange skin. The orange and blue one. The orange and cyan. Who would pick that skin of all things? Oh, I might not make it. Oh, 42nd! That was so close. That was so cool. Sakurai's birthday was, it's August 2nd, 3rd, something like that. Damn, it is pouring out. Like, can you guys hear that? I can hear that through my headphones, that's how loud that is. Look at this, that's a downpour. It's nutty. That doesn't cause issues. Both of those statements are true, by the way. But people just follow people on Twitter to be toxic about that person, and then again what Scarlett said about they follow people because it's easier to make your life revolve around one central figure instead of like making, you know, actually living your own life. It's like, yeah. I paraphrased, I added a little bit to that, but you would pick that skin. There are actually, I don't think there are other orange skins. I'm gonna take that one back. I think that might be the only one, the orange and the cyan. Which you could just make it just orange, so. Oh, was that the same day as your birthday? Interesting. I don't remember if it was the 2nd or the 3rd, though. But it's close, so that's neat. Yeah, clearly not the same year. He's like 50, isn't he? Doesn't look like it. You could probably put you two together and you'd look like you're the same age, because that guy just doesn't age. I feel like Japanese people in general don't really age, from what I've seen. A lot of them tend to look super young, like all the time. I guess not all of them. You can tell Miyamoto's a little bit older, right? Iwata was another one that always looked very young. Inafune still looks pretty young. You kind of can't tell, you have to look through the smugness, but, but if you can do that... Oh god, this is... Oh, I hate this, because the camera gets really finicky there. No, I might die! This might be it. This might be it. We might be out. Fuck it. camera, work with me. When you get up there, like, that skip kinda doesn't work because of the camera. It gets, like, stuck on this fence. Okay, there we go. Okay, do this, okay. This is really uncomfortable. Oh, no, get up, little guy, get up. No. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, play the Splatoon jam. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost wanted to reach out and try to save that guy. But even if that were possible, that would have been that moment in the movie where stopping to do it, he would have just pulled me down with him. Alright, we're ahead of the curve now. I was the last one? No, there's still more, okay. I thought that was round over. I was gonna say, yikes, only 5 of us made it? It looks like only 8 of us are making it. This is the last guy. In that particular instance, yeah, the camera is a bit of an issue. That's the only problem I've had with the camera in this game. Overall, it's not that bad. Like, it gets the job done. But in that particular instance, if you, like, get it stuck on that fence, you can't, like, unstick it. You're just kind of there. Oh, great, we both have a pineapple. This is an issue. This is an issue. Oh, but he has a lower half that isn't the pineapple, so you can actually tell what team he's on. Don't know what team I'm on, though. I don't know what team I'm on. Fuck, hold on. I'm on blue, right? Nice. Nice. Set it up and get it in there. Oh, man. No, relax, guys. I'm on your team. I'm usually on yellow, which is kind of the issue. So now all of a sudden I'm like, I'm on blue, right? Again, I jumped into it and I just bounced off. It's like, nah. Oh, no. Oh, get in there! Yeah! Just fall over. Oh my god. No. No, we even got somebody playing. Oh, they're actually getting some scores. I didn't notice that. I was in my own little world there. You got it. You got it. We good. Don't grab. No! Man. Well, we got one too, so fuck you guys. I legit don't know which team I'm on. It's gotta be blue. It's 4-4, right? Nice. I'm just gonna stay here. Do one of those. This wasn't the greatest, but one of them already quit. One of them was out of there so fast. It's gonna be... I think it depends on how many people are left. If you have, like, less than 6 people, it's always tail tag. I don't think I've ever seen Hexagon with, like, 6 people. It's always, like, 9 people. Oh, camera. Yeah, when the camera hits the wall, problems start happening. Oh god. Whatever, dude. Oh, that was well played. I can't even be mad about that. If that was me, they would have gotten the tail anyway, because latency, but I respect it. Oh, well done. Well done. We're all bad, is what's happening right now. Oh no. I kind of wish you had to, like, do an input to actually have your guy get up, because sometimes I just want him to lay there in defeat. Like, don't even bother getting up, especially on this game. I don't know how any of that just... Man... Oh, that's not good. Okay, he's gonna go this way. No, what? I got, like, stuck on him. That was a beautiful play. And then I fucked it. How did I not get it? Oh my god. No! No, come on! He was so far away. He was so far away when he grabbed that. The game is actual trash. I feel like that was, like... That one wasn't that bad, but there was still enough in there that I felt like that was why I was losing. Yeah, I think there is, like, an algorithm of, like, if there's this many people left, then... And people almost always get eliminated down to, like, single digits before round 4. So that's why you see tail tags so often. Which is really unfortunate. So if anything, I guess that's what I would tweak. I'd make it that Hexagon can show up at that level too. If you only have 4 people, make Hexagon show up too. I think Fall Mountain with 4 people would be stupid, because no one would have any competition, right? Like, everyone would just have a clear road. They'd only have the obstacles. They wouldn't have to worry about each other, so that would probably be bad. Maybe that's the issue with Hexagon, too. If you got too few of people, they're just gonna hop around on the tiles and it's gonna last way too long. Oh, this is not okay. Oh, that's like the first time I've ever missed that. Okay, we're still in there. The downside with the rain is it's giving me a headache. I'm trying to shake it. I think that's part of why I'm a little more on the grumpier edge tonight. It's just because of the headache. It's like, it's just enough to be aggravating, but not like enough where I'm like, okay, I just have to like stop the stream because it's too much. It's not that bad. It's just enough to be, goddamn it, I'm a little grumpy. If I'm being honest, in the screenshot, the tail is a raccoon tail, like a more rounded raccoon tail, and like that's clearly like a development shot. And here they're more like furry looking. I think they looked better with being like rounded. That's mine. Oh god. We're just gonna do the treadmill. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm surprised he didn't get it. I'm surprised I'm surprised none of these guys have gotten it. But he got it! Are you fucking... you see this shit, right? You see why I'm upset with tail tag, right? You're seeing it in progress. 53 people on top of me, and then that guy 5 feet behind me was like, this tail's mine. Like, hello? You guys are all going the wrong direction on the treadmill. Is that the new meta? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? He was like 8 feet away. Why even bother? Why even bother? Oh god. If I wouldn't have fallen over, that would have been a play. Now see, if that was another player, he would have totally grabbed my tail there. I legit grabbed him. You saw the thing. You saw the white effect of me grabbing him. No tail. But no tail. Tail tag was like, no, fuck you. Doesn't count. What's the point? That this game literally, like, tail tag literally feels like there's no point in even trying. It's so arbitrary. That's the one where if I see someone just put the controller down, I'm not even gonna be mad, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, I get it. I'm there with you. What's the point? This is the salt talking, but I think tail tag brings the game down an entire rating point. Like, if this game was a 9 out of 10 ordinarily, tail tag makes it an 8 out of 10. Like, that is the salt talking, I will admit it. But that's how horrible I think that particular minigame is. With any amount of latency. Like, it just doesn't function with latency. I was totally not paying attention, because tail tag has me on tilt, so I hope this is an orange. Like, that's a game that would function in local multiplayer and has no place in online multiplayer. It just doesn't cut it. I can forgive it a little bit when it's a big group like that, because you do have the margin of error. Like, as a finishing game, as a final round, it is outright horrid. It is outright the worst thing, the worst fault this game has made, in my opinion. And I low-key think they know it. I think that's why they didn't give me the win. When I did win tail tag that once, I think that's why they were like, nah. I was not paying attention, so I hope these guys were.
again, if you didn't see tail tag nearly every single round, I don't think it would bother me as much either. But you see it constantly. Jinxed isn't even as bad. Now, granted, you don't see Jinxed as often, but that's nowhere near as bad as tail tag is. But maybe that's because I haven't seen it that often. Maybe if I saw it more frequently, I'd be like, nah, this is worse. What I'm real curious to know is if it's better on PC. I don't know what team I'm on. Okay, blue, because the hoop lit up blue. I'm on blue, alright. We need to change the pineapple. This isn't cutting it. Yikes, it is downpouring. That's torrential. I guess that hurricane's finally getting to us, is what's happening. Or was that like a couple days ago? I don't fucking know. Yo, camera. What?! I was 100% through that hoop before he did. Before he was. Am I actually on the red team? We gotta change the pineapple. This is not... Okay, that's fair. You body blocked me. You did the pudge. You did what you were supposed to do. No! That's so hard to make. That's the try-hard hoop. There's too many people over here. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh my god. I'm so bad. It's so frustrating because I can't stress enough that literally every other round in this game, even losing, I have more fun than I have winning tail tag. Like, that's what's so frustrating, because otherwise, it's not even a win-lose thing, right? It's just this game makes me stop having fun. We're about to lose, speaking of which. I blame the fact that I have no idea what team I'm on. We really gotta address that. I have to either pay more attention when it shows me what team I'm on, or we have to drop the pineapple. I feel like that's outright an unfair factor in a team game. Well, I did want to be eliminated so that I could spectate for a little bit, so now I got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were getting hit by the hurricane Tuesday night, so I figured it just missed us. I think we did get rain on Tuesday, but... Yeah, see, there's 12 people. 13 people. So that's why it went to Hexagon. So really what the game is doing to actually fuck me is when we're down to like 8 or 9 people, instead of giving us Hexagon or Fall Mountain, they're giving us soccer first. To whittle it down to 4 people. And then, so they can make it tail tag. Should I just start rage quitting on soccer, I guess? Because I know what it's going to lead to, depending on the size of the team. Thing is like, I usually win soccer. It's like, why would I want to? My confidence is in Donut Eater here. As long as he can land the dismount from this layer to the next layer, which he failed. That's unfortunate. I had a good feeling about that, but he didn't have the awareness of... He didn't have a plan. He didn't know where he was going. Rofle Waffle. It's redundant.
Hey Ferran, how's it going? View is telling me you are very much addicted to this game. And I'm glad to hear it. God, the tail tag salt is so real. I still feel it. Like, I can't shake it. Alright, let's go back to our pigeon boy. Yeah, that's where it's at. Content update is required. Did they take tail tag out? Please tell me they didn't. Like, that's a foolish hope. But you know what? Let me hope. Let me dream. How do I force it to update? Will it just do it on its own? I don't think I've ever had to do this on PS4. Oh yeah, what was that trophy I got? Let's check that out real quick. Because I'm curious. Ah, reached fame level 25. Oh, you have to get first place in a racing round 20 times. Okay, so I'm still ways away from that. I thought it was 10. This is the impossible one. Win 5 games in a row. How the shit? What kind of lad do you have to be? Like, that's not even that's... What? Everything else seems completely doable. Like, I kind of wanted to go for the platinum, but that's the one where I'm like, how? How would I ever do that? Like, 20 games total? Yeah, I can make that happen. Sooner or later. That's not too big of an ask. But 5 in a row? No. No. Level 30 already? When he told me that, like, this morning, he said you were level 20. You're going super hard. Yeah, I feel like the trophy should just be to win 2 in a row. Just win a back-to-back. Even that would be very difficult. But it could happen. Ah, add more capacity. Alright. Alright. That's a bit of an issue. How long is it going to be down? You said they've been good about informing on Twitter, right? So let's go check that out. Shut up, Twitter. I don't care. I love that there are people doing, like, fan art of ideas for, like, costumes, and that the community guy's like, I'm gonna forward these to the art manager. Like, that's super cool. They don't have anything about the server maintenance, so we don't really know how long that's gonna take, I guess. Hopefully not too long. Yeah, small break. Small break. I could use a bathroom break anyway, so it's pretty decent timing, but... My hope is still up there that they just removed tail tag. That the developers were watching this stream and they were like, you know what, he right, tail tag's garbage, let's just remove it. Make my week. But I also know it's completely unrealistic, don't get me wrong. I don't actually expect them to do that. And when people think that they will do that when they make an outlandish demand, I think it's ridiculous. So, you know. I am 100% saying that in jest. That doesn't mean I can't hope. Doesn't mean I can't hope, but... Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. And for being here for the 2 wins that counted and the 1 that didn't. View, you said they did this a couple times on release night too, right? Where they dropped it to like increase server capacity. How long was it down for? I don't want to just sit here and keep trying to queue and be like, let me in, because that's making the issue worse, right? Be a part of the solution, not a part of the problem. So I'm willing to be patient, but I'm also like, I got a stream to run, guys. Ooh, an hour? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's take a quick bathroom break. Let's take a quick bathroom break. We'll give it a shot when we sit down, and we'll see if it's back up. If it isn't, our PS4 options are more or less Sonic Mania. Basically, that's our option. We could do like... We timed one run through Sonic Mania and it took an hour, right? So that works out. I guess my Sonic Forces time is down to about an hour. So that's another option. But yeah, we'll give it like 5 minutes and then we'll try and see what happens. And yeah, if it's still down, we'll just derail for a little bit. We'll just derail. We'll have a Sonic Mania intermission. What it was is they saw I was getting too many wins and they were like, we gotta stop this guy. He's just... This is just too much. We can't let this reign continue. I did get half the chicken. I did get this super cool steel color. What are they called? Colors and patterns. Oh yeah, we got the runny egg one too. I didn't even notice that. Damn, we've been flying through the ranks. Oh, that's delightful. I want that. I think this is gonna be the first game I've ever played that's had a season pass like this where I'm actually gonna finish. I'm actually gonna go through all of the levels. Usually I only make it like halfway at most, and then I get bored. I think I'll actually make it through this one. Because that's something, right? Yeah, these are up for 7.5 more hours. So these refresh tomorrow. I think I'm gonna pass on the owl. Even if I get one more win, I'll just see what the next one is, I think. We could get the pitcher costume. We're kind of rich at the moment. I did grab the victory thing, because then I had it equipped for my first wins, because there's an achievement to win and have a victory other than the default one equipped. So I went ahead and like preempted that so that it was ready for that first win. All right, like I said, quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. We'll see if the game is back. I'm not expecting it to be up because like adding more server capacity, that's not something they can just reboot the system and it works, right? They got to run like a little bit of like diagnostic to make sure it's working before they just launch the game and say, hey, go for it. So it probably will be a little bit. So I think the plan is we're just gonna go do a run through Mania. I think that's what we'll do. I kind of want to do Forces too, but nah. I'm thinking Mania. Mania's a little simpler. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll derail for that for a little bit, and then we'll hopefully jump back into do like Sonic for an hour, and then we'll come back to Fall Guys for like an hour and a half, maybe a little bit longer, depending on how I'm feeling and how the servers are feeling. Okay. Stay tuned. I'll be right back.
see what we got. Nope, still down. Did it say, does it say there about... Yeah, it just says check back soon for updates. Okay. Let's, I guess we're speedrunning now. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, if it's anything like what View said the last time it was, it'll be about an hour. Oh yeah, live split keeps wanting to update. You know what, at this point, you can fucking not update, because you might as well just wait for the new computer and install it. I need bits. Bits, where's my bits? Oop, there that is. Do I need to change my title? I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother changing the title. So the only one we've done a speedrun with is Mighty, so we're just gonna do that instead of making like. Then we actually have times to compare to, so that'll do. That'll do. I know. Thank you. Anyway, I'll time it for funsies. We've only done this run once, but... Oh yeah, you can skip this. What am I doing? Well, we're off to a terrible start. Did we get all the emeralds in the first run? I don't remember. Oh god. I think we did. What? Oh, man. Reset. Yeah. Nah, no reset run. We only have... Ideally, we'll only have time for one run, so... And I'm not, like, super competitive on this particular run yet, so it's fine. 1 minute Glod? What the fuck? Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Oh no. Not like this. Oh boy. Mighty's the best. Oh, you fuck. Mighty's the fucking best. I love Mighty. And View, if you're gonna be up and want to give a shout when you notice servers coming back up, I mean, I'll probably finish the run, like,
no matter, but just for curiosity's sake. But it's also, like, isn't it like 1 o'clock already? So you're probably not gonna be up much longer. Yeah, it's 12:40 already. Did lose time there because of special stage. Maybe I didn't do special stages on the... Now I'm not sure. No, I had to. Because it was when we were doing, like, 100% clears with all 5 characters, and Mighty was, like, the last one I did, so I timed that one. I don't know where I am. I've legitimately never seen this this area before. Hey, look at that. Okay. I mean, I knew that there was a special stage down here. That was all intended. That was a reroute. I was just playing. Surprise was all part of the act, right? Of course, I knew that was coming. I've actually been researching this route for like 3 months. The one time I ran this was 2 months ago, so it doesn't work. Whatever. I need more of these. I need much more. Much more. We're going way too slow. Oh, do they have a different page for server updates? I don't know where to go now. I mean, I know exactly where to go. I've been here before. This is intentional reroute. Oh no. Oh no. This was not an intentional reroute. That was a bit of a problem. They probably call this the corridor of shame or some such shit. This is not where we want to be. Oh no. Didn't want to do that. Well, that was nice and stupid. That was also nice and stupid. But we want the speed strat. That was all intentional. We killed the boss faster, and due to the damage boosting, we didn't have any rings, so there was less score to tally up at the end. See, I know what I'm doing. That was unfortunate. Oh. I thought that was the way. What, the chemicals? Oh. That was all just... What can you do? You hate to see it happen. Yeah, we gotta get more of these. More emeralds. I think we're gonna focus Sunday on Mega Man 7 any percent. To get like a semi-respectable time to upload to the leaderboards. Shouldn't be too difficult, there's only like 5 people on the leaderboards, so... As long as it's under an hour, we should be good. I think that's what we're gonna focus on. I really want a sub-hour on 100% too, but I think we're gonna focus on any first. Yoink. Yeah, I don't think... Well, the blue chemical's clearly hazardous. Because that one, you take damage when you hit. The purple one isn't. Because that's the one you can swim in. The green one is not hazardous. It's clearly flubber. I was kidding. I was kidding about all of that. They're actually mean beans. Duh. Duh. Such a tryhard right now. That's fine. I can take that. Give me another yellow. Stop fucking with me. Bam! 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 Yep, that's what happens. That's what happens. Shitty D-pad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, he's just a Puyo fan. That's really all it is. I don't know where I am. This all went awry very quickly. Where the fuck am I going? It's amazing to me that I've played this game as many times as I have, and I can still find entire areas of a stage that I've never seen before. That's one of the reasons why I like Sonic 3 so much. Because I played that game more times than I can count, yet there's still areas in those stages that I've never seen before, and that's incredible. Yet I never really feel like I'm lost either. That's the good thing, I guess. They still have enough flow that you always know like which direction you're going in and such. You're still working towards getting to the end of the stage. You never have a moment of like, am I going the wrong way? Something I don't care about with Sonic 1 and 2 is it's kind of like, at most those stages have like 2 paths. So you kind of feel like it's kind of the same run. That's why I don't like Titanic Monarch. It's a shitty stage because it feels like every time through that stage is the same run. There's nothing special about it. You're just like, yeah, I've been here. It's fine, I guess. That's highly unfortunate. That's highly unfortunate as well. Okay, that was uncomfortable. That was not a good time. But 4 out of 7. We're getting there. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate.
Whatever, dude. What cheese? Hey, Leguzer, how's it going? You can hit that from that far away with the shockwave? Hold on. Did I just discover some mighty meta? I don't think you could... You can destroy the other ones! That's very close, though. You have to be careful. Yep, see? Because then if you do that, you've just taken damage. Huh, you can't roll through those sequences. I never knew that. Guess I never tried. Wow! I've never seen an otter like in person. I've seen pictures. Later. This is not a good run so far. Maybe it is. It's hard to tell with 100% unless you have it to a level where you have the emeralds routed in. So you know exactly where you're gonna get them. I don't yet, so... We're just fucking going, right? Couldn't help it, needed the revenge kill. Sorry, Twain. Pull the KY. When I was rendering my Mega Man 7 PB, that totally happened. There was a point in that run where I stopped to kill an enemy that I really shouldn't have stopped to kill, and it's all because they hit me. I was like, no, fuck you, you're dying. Oh man, I flubbed it. Got him! Maybe I didn't get the emeralds in this run. Maybe I skipped them. Hey, Genesis does.
Is this where I wanna be? Yeah, sure. This'll do. I know where I am. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I wasted a bunch of time there. That's fine. Yeah, you can do that in Sonic 2. I don't think you can do it in 3 or in Mania. You might be able to do it in Mania. Pretty sure you can't in 3. Even if there's enough rings, I don't think you'd be able to get to them all in one. Okay, so you probably could. They probably don't in the speedrun, because they're probably not... It's not optimal to go get them, because they're probably out of the way. In 2, I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do just get them all in the first stage. They might in Mania, too. I don't know if I've watched a 100% Mania run. Why would I do that? It's wasting time. Just go. We don't need the rings. Just go. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I knew this was up here. We want to go down this way, though. Catch this platform. I don't know if this is wise, but we hear. I'll take that. Got a lot of rings. Oh no. Mighty's the fucking man! Fucking love Mighty. Say it again and again. Gotta bring... Change.org. Bring Mighty to more Sonic games. We don't need new Sonic characters, we just need more Mighty. What looks familiar? Which part? I'm behind on chat. You're gonna have to give me an assist. Oh god, I'm bad. Sorry, we can get it on the second. ass. Oh god. Rangs! Give me those rangs. Okay, that's better. I mean, a lot of this should be familiar, is what it comes down to. There's mushrooms in the back of this stage. I never noticed that before. Never took the time to look. I think that's the appeal of watching streamers as an artist, is I get to kind of like slow down and look at the environment. Something I don't get to do much when I'm like actively playing a game. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, flying batteries from Sonic and Knuckles. What have I done? I don't know where I am. Am I dying? What's happening? Okay, we're fine. Have you not played or watched Mania at all, Mike Gazer? Oh, attack. I got the jump. Damn. Got it. Not quite high enough yet. One more. I take it you've played the originals, though, like the original trilogy, judging by some other comments you have made. Oh, you've never played one? I actually didn't... I had played one. I don't think I had ever beaten it until very recently when I got the Genesis Mini and played it on the channel. I actually really liked one. I like low-key like one more than two. It's one of those things that as a kid I was always like, I have Sonic 3, what do I need Sonic 1 for? But now that I went back and played it, I was like, this ain't bad. It ain't bad. The thing that sucks about the Chaos Emeralds, and I say this every time, is now we don't get to hear like all the super awesome music in the game. As soon as I hit super, it's over. But it's fast, so you gotta kinda do it. Well, you don't have to worry about knowing nothing about 1 because they kind of disrespect Sonic 1 in this game. They got Green Hill and nothing else, so... This was not the best place to use super, I'm gonna go ahead and admit. I should have waited. Getting pinballed around there could have gone horribly wrong. Wouldn't make it. That's fine. At least the super music in this game is like kind of a fucking banger. Let's not be that brave. Let's not be that brave. For a second I was like, I don't need the fucking checkpoint. No, we need the checkpoint. Let's not be that guy. We already have a lightning shield, so that can be skipped. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was... I got yeeted. That's way harder without Super Mighty. Just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, you can get some of them without Mach 3. I think most of them you get without Mach 3, actually. If you're real good. Sometimes I'm not good. This one's new, you're not gonna recognize this one. Which I love that they were like, what's a new type of zone we can do? How about the Propaganda Factory where Eggman prints anti-Sonic propaganda? Yeah, let's do that. How do you even come up with ideas like that? I am envious. Come on. No. Oh my god. I can't get... You know what? Fuck it. It's not worth it. I have the last emerald. I don't need that big ring. That's fine. We'll get more rings elsewhere. get me back up there.
Yeah, like, I feel like getting all the emeralds, the amount of time you have to spend on the emeralds, and the amount of time you save on all of the bosses due to having all the emeralds, that has to be worth it, right? Whoa, I just made a ton of time back. What happened? I must have flubbed it hard in Press Garden on the PV. I love how Mighty's just like, fuck spikes. Spikes don't matter. I don't even know what's happening right now. I don't get to go this way very often, so I'm a little, just going with the flow. Not a clue. Not a clue. No idea where I am. Okay, that's good, but that's not where I need to go. Where the fuck am I going? I'm legit lost right now. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I had no idea that entire area was down there. We out. We're fine. Whatever, dude. Get out. Sorry if you're not interesting. What do you mean? It's just a very fast-paced run. I can't really look away a whole lot. How did I just randomly make 4 minutes back? I'm gonna have to go back into the marathon and watch when I did this and try to figure out what the fuck. What was I doing? I got lost in that run and I still saved 4 minutes. How do you... Get up there. You're rude? When? I don't recall you being rude. If you were rude, then stop it. But I don't I don't remember you being rude. Just yeah, I'm not catching up with a lot of what you're saying just because yeah, this is a pretty fast-paced run.
At least in Mega Man games, I get a moment on, like, get weapon screens to look to chat and see what's going on. I don't get much of anything here. It just goes. That's the idea, though, right? That's why we're here, because we gotta go fast. Oh god, that could have sucked. Oh, I'm bad. That could have sucked. That could have sucked, but we K. Not taking any chances. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Its servers went down for a brief maintenance mode. Oh god, I'm bad. I'm the worst. Mighty, like... Look at that jump height. Look at that mighty, mighty jump height. Like, that's ridiculous. Legman realized that there's these things that look like gems that make the spiky blue hedgehog absolutely dumb, powerful, and invincible to everything. Unleashed. Yeah, I think Unleashed was the time where he was like, what if we just do what if we just circumvent this? And Adventure. I guess he does it in Adventure too, where he tries to get the emeralds first. It just backfires hilariously. Hey, that's a nice little bonus. Why does it look like all the platforms are made out of one big trumpet in this stage? I've never quite understood that. I don't think it's what they're supposed to look like, but that's what it looks like to me. That was almost fantastic, and then I fucked it. There we go. Where the hell are we? This went off the rails very quickly. Okay, we good. Got an electric piano for your birthday. I know nothing about playing piano, but I'm now a professional musician. Bow down to your new overlord. That's the spirit. Shoutouts to, what was it, May, that we had the, we had this music as our break music? This is not going well. I forgot that super form kind of doesn't help here at all. I forgot that they come crashing back. What the fuck just happened? Huh? Well, that's a big time loss. That's unfortunate. I think what happened is I, like, got myself in the corner, didn't kill one of those things, and then I ran out of rings, and they dropped on me and I died. I think. Kinda hard to tell, though. Like I said, super form doesn't really help with that fight. It actually kind of outright hurts it, so... I was not thinking when I activated it. See, that's what should happen when you spin dash into them. They should just shoot right up there and hit him. That was interesting. My mistake. It is more or less a break screen. You're not wrong. Like we're on intermission. All right, this can go horribly wrong, so we gotta be very careful here. I love this fight, but Mighty might be like the worst one to fight him with. Because his hands do count as spikes, and as you guys have seen, Mighty, like, just kind of bounces off of spikes. He gets, like, a free shield to spikes. But that can be a problem here, because it'll just kind of bounce you backward into that pit. And then you just kind of die. The spin dash is the play. You just gotta time it well. Lost a little bit of time, that's unfortunate. Hype music time. Did you ask for anything for your birthday? That's like the key indicator at times. I don't think it's necessarily greedy to ask. It's greedy if asking for too much, or maybe if you are coming up with something to ask for just to have something to ask for. If that makes sense? Like, if you can't think of anything, at that point, it's just asking for the sake of asking. Well, that wasn't as helpful as I expected it to be. What just happened? What did I take damage to? I'm legitimately confused. Was it the jellyfish? Who was tail tag reach away from me and still managed to hit me? Do those things have projectiles and I've never, like, let one live long enough to find out? Oh god, this is a mistake in progress. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 We're in another situation where I have no fucking clue where I am right now. Just gonna point that out. And you said Origami King has been fun. I think I've mostly heard good things about it. I've heard the people I've heard bad things from are the people that are going to be unhappy with it no matter what. So I think out of the people that are keeping an open mind, I've heard that it's fun. But there's definitely been those people that have been like, it's not Thousand Year Door, so, it's just not good. Had some weird momentum there for a second. Not gonna lie. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. I didn't know you could even approach from that side. The melee of Paper Mario. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. The one that clicked for me is I asked KC Latios how he feels about it, because he was very hesitant. He didn't think it was going to be any good. I remember having a conversation with him, like, after he raided here one night, where he was like, he wasn't hopeful that it was going to be good. So I was like, how do you feel about it? And he said it's fun, and I'm like, okay, that tells me it's pretty decent. If you were a naysayer and you had your mind changed, that says a lot. I guess it's not that he didn't think it was going to be any good, it's that he wasn't getting his hopes up that it was going to be any good. There's a difference. But then I've seen the extremes in both ways. I've seen people who are anything Mario is the best game ever made. And when that happens, I kind of don't trust their opinion that the game's good. But then I've also seen people that are just like, it's not a 1,000 Year Door, so it's not good. And I don't trust their opinions either. I guess it's not that I don't trust their... Well, no, that's accurate. Like, they're allowed to have that opinion, but I'm not gonna use that as... I'm not gonna use that to judge whether or not I would want to get the game. You know what I mean? I want to hear the story from, like, the person that didn't think it was gonna be good who wound up liking it. That's what's gonna make me say, huh, maybe I should get that game. If somebody thought New Super Mario Bros. U was good, and they also think Origami King is good, well, I don't... That's irrelevant to me, because New Super Mario Bros. U was actual trash. I almost missed that for the swag. And that would have felt bad. But we made it. We made it. We good. That was unusual. I'll take that. For funsies. Oh god, what have I done? Oh hell yeah. Oh damn, my speedrun of this was actually an hour 45. That was way long. I thought I had it down to an hour. Holy shit, what have we gotten ourselves into? I thought this would just be a quick romp, and I was like, you know, it feels like almost an hour's passed already. That's because an hour has passed already. This run isn't tremendously good, so maybe we won't finish it? Are you still poking around, View? Are dem servers back up, or are they still dead, Zo? He might have went to sleep. This actually might be one of my can't even say one of my favorite bosses in Mania. Mania has some really good bosses. It has some really shitty ones too, but it has some really just imaginative boss fights. And this is one of them. That flying battery spider I really like too. This is a good example of what Twain and I were talking about last night in regards to making something your own. You can still pay homage, but that was still very much its own boss fight, right? That was a new boss fight. But then they were also like, hey, remember this? Oh god. Also remember this? I'll take it easy, View, by the way. Did I ask about servers right after he left? Probably did. Total banger moment, by the way. This track fucking slaps. Doesn't even slap, it kills. It wallops. Listen to this shit. All for a fucking auto-scrolling stage? Who do you think you are? Guy that I can't remember the name of. T. Lopes? Is that his name? That doesn't sound right when I say it out loud. But when I see it in my head, it looks right. This is another stage where you do not want to use Supersonic. It's just gonna end you, because then you outrun the plane, and you're just... Nah, I don't want to live. Whoops. I was looking at chat. There's no excuse. We might just stop after Mirage Saloon. Because after this is Oil Ocean, and that's when it becomes kind of a slog. But I need to be sure that Fall Guys is back up. I want to do more Fall Guys tonight. Like, and if we continue this is probably like all we're gonna do for the rest of the night. Because the last few stages are they're a time sink. I mean, you can tell because it's an hour 45-minute run, and I'm now an hour and 5 in. So these last three and a half stages are 40 minutes on their own. Also, fuck Oil Ocean. Lost a bit of time on that, mostly because that boss fight was bad, if I'm being honest. If we had Oil Ocean in this world, it would be different. Yeah, 2020 would be even worse than it already is. Oil Ocean would add nothing. Just like it doesn't add anything to this game. The incentive to keep going is that Lava Reef and Metallic Madness are kind of badass. Like, those stages are great. Oh, this is... I've made mistakes. Alright, we're fine. That didn't work out at all. Okie dokie, we're down here now. Where are we going? Oh god. Everything wants to kill me. This is... Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna be honest, Volpe. It's not that I don't care. Please don't take it as that, but this run is way too fast-paced for me to keep up with what you're saying. Fuck you, Bean. There's a thing I never thought I'd say live on stream. You don't have to be sorry, I'm just letting you know why I'm not responding more. Because I don't want you to think that I'm just outright ignoring you. Oh, that was bad. Look at this. Who even wants to be here? Who even wants to be here? I'm not even supposed to be here today. That was scary. I thought I was dead. I thought I sunk so fast that I was just immediately dead. Oh god, not like this. The only upside to any of this is that this is a pretty good remix, and Act 2's remix is like even better. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're fine. Oh no. Oh no. I hate everything about this life. This stage is actually the visual representation of 2020. I'd say change my mind, but you can't change my mind. Hey, we here. And fortunately, it's not too long of a stage, at least. You know what? Fuck you too. We lost more time, because it's Oil Ocean and nobody wants to be here. Also, I didn't use Super Mighty, which probably would have been pretty integral. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Hey Wiggles, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Etc. Apologies that Fall Guys is not currently, we're currently Fast Guys, we're not Fall Guys. Smitey's the man. It was just about an hour ago, right? Hour 10? Hour 20, maybe? Maybe even an hour 30. The servers, they dropped the servers down to add more servers, basically. Raise capacity. I'm actively trying to decide if I actually want to continue and finish this speedrun or if I want to go back to Fall Guys. But at the moment, I actually don't know if the servers are back up, so it's a bit of an issue. Oh no. Oh no, the thing's happening. The thing's actually happening. Hey, we found the secret one. If you ever want 100% achievements on Mania, this is a necessity. You have to find this sub in particular. So there you go. I'm helping. Oh, I thought we were at the end. That's fine. Keep going fast, Mighty. Just go fast. Alright, we here. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care about you either. Oh, that was a little uncomfortable. I don't know where I am. Okay, there we go. That was scary. Hey, made some time back. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. The thing is we still have 30 minutes left in the run. Like, this is a long run. And at that point, it's basically the end of the stream. We'll probably only have time for, like... Unless I want to go overtime and play a little bit longer. Which I'll probably go overtime either way. So it's either stop and play Fall Guys for like an hour, or finish the run and play Fall Guys for like 30 minutes. And I'll be honest, aside from Lava Reef and Metallic Madness being pretty sweet, when it comes to Titanic Monarch, I'd rather just be playing Fall Guys. Get up there, come on. Gotta get them rangs. Oh no. Hate to do it. It's kind kind of want the musics, but oh my god. Mighty jumps so high. Almost feels like cheating. Get up there. Not that brave. Should be. It's the worst that can happen. Oh, you finished the ones you have, now you just have to, like, buy new ones? That's understandable. That's the downside with, like, trying to get into a franchise that's, like, kind of already started. Especially one that has, like, one continuous plot, right? It's one thing with, like, Fire Emblem. You can just kind of jump in. You don't have to invest in obtaining and playing all of these different games to fully comprehend what's going on. Yikes, I didn't think I was gonna make it through there. You've gotta be shitting me. It's perhaps the one instance I didn't want that to happen. Couldn't stop it. Yikes. Oh no. Well, this is kind of a mess. Thank you. Also, as you can see, this part of the run starts to get, like, a little boring. Because this act in particular is very slow-paced. You've gotta be shitting me. I hate video games. What have I done? I don't think that was a good idea. Oh, now I get the fire shield. I hate video games.
Yeah, it is kind of long, too. I just meant, like, slow pace, but it is also a long stage. You're not wrong. 4 minutes for one act? It's a little steep. Now, granted, there's probably a more ideal route that gets you through much faster, but I just don't know. I missed. You're a fuck. You are a fuck. Oh, get out of here. Oh, I'm salty about that one. This is a frustrating boss, honestly. I don't like this one. I mentioned earlier that, like, I like a lot of the boss fights in Mania because they're really imaginative and fun. This one's not one of them. Yeah, we just lost, like, all of our time. We are now losing time. Like, it's not even gonna be a PB, so now it's probably worth dropping. Yeah, we just lost 2 minutes on that stage. Enjoy the jam for a minute. I must see if servers are up. Huh, they actually don't have any information on it. This was scheduled, which is unfortunate. I probably should have paid closer attention and seen that there was a maintenance scheduled for tonight. It doesn't say how long it's going to be, and it doesn't say if it's backup or not. Lots of credit for the fact that they announced the maintenance in advance. A lot of people wouldn't do that. A lot of developers wouldn't do that. What time is it? We still have 20 minutes. I guess I'll just go ahead and finish this, because I can't really find an indicator for, like, are they back up or not. But at least we get this jam, right? This is understandable too. The maintenance was supposed to be later tonight. They moved it up, and it's because they're trying to prepare for the weekend. Which I'm gonna assume they're not back up because they have updates about them going down, but not an update about them going back up, which tells me they're still down. So yeah, we'll just finish this and we'll probably cut the stream. Maybe we'll check it real quick at the end. And if it's up, we'll do, like, 30 minutes, but it's kind of sounding like it wasn't planned to be a 1 hour maintenance. It sounds like it might be a pretty big one, so. Like I said, I can't really blame them for wanting to get it out of the way before the weekend starts, because it is launch weekend, right? I might be tempted to stream some on Saturday, actually. On that note. Get in on some of the release weekend hype. That might be a pretty good idea. Ooh, I didn't know I go down here. I've been feeling pretty full of energy lately, too, so... yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I mean, let's face it, I'm probably going to be playing it on Saturday anyway. That's probably what I'm going to be doing, so... why not, right? I can't see a goddamn thing. Alright, we're fine. Oh, I can't make that jump. Make that jump, though. Oh, get up there. There we go. That's a skip. That's a skip. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't really have plans for Saturday otherwise, so we might do that. Put in a little overtime. I'm okay with putting in a little overtime too, since we're about to take that week off, so... ah, shit. I'd be tempted to play it more tomorrow, but, like, one, let's give them a night to get the potential weekend issues worked out. Two, I want to start the Nuzlocke, because I've been promising that to you guys for a while now, right? I don't want it to be another Smash thing where I'm like, we talk about it, but then I never actually get around to doing it. And the Nuzlocke's all ready. I gotta make some layout changes tonight, but other than that... I guess we'll still split for the stages after this, so they still have split comparisons. Bad.
If I knew at all when the servers would be up, I'd probably be fine with saying, like, we'll just go overtime, but I don't want to go overtime for 3 hours and then not have the servers back up, you know what I mean? What, huh? That was interesting. That's unfortunate. I don't know if this is where I want to be. But we're back up here now anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, weird dream last night. I had some weird dreams last night too. I don't remember them now, but I remember waking up and thinking that was weird. So, that's usually the way it is for me. I think I lost more time there. Oh. I need to remember, like, skipping cutscenes is a thing in this game. You wouldn't think that would be a thing in a Sonic game, but it very much is. Thank you. Uh-huh. I was asking for that. My headache's coming back. That makes me grumpy. All I want to do is play some fucking Fall Guys, man. But hey, the bright side is this stage fucking sucks. No, the bright side is we got our first stream win. We got our first stream dub crown, right? And 2 wins in general, 2 hard-fought wins that I was quite proud of. And then 1 that I was not proud of, which so I'm just gonna selectively not count that one. serious? Oh no. We gotta go that way too. I was trying to be fast and I lost a ton of time. Favorite track in this game? Out of the new stuff, definitely Studiopolis. Although Mirage Saloon Act 1 is like a definite honorable mention. I don't know if I could even pick from the remixes, because a lot of the remixes are really good. Like, Green Hill 2 is really good. But then you got stuff like Hydrosity's really good, but they barely changed Hydrosity because they were like, it was already fucking good. Why mess with it? It's already close to a masterpiece. Why tamper with a masterpiece? So I can't really count that one because that's Sonic 3's victory. Glad. Do you remember which stage it was? Even like semi, like what it looked like? Overall, this soundtrack's really good. I think Titanic Monarch, I think this theme is very whatever. This could be... This is the weaker, like one of the weaker tracks in this game, in my opinion. Is it bad? No, I wouldn't say it's bad, I guess. But it is one of the weaker tracks in this game. The, Stardust Speedway boss, Metal Sonic, that track's really good too. That's also a really good remix. Chemical Plant 2 is pretty good. Oh no. Oh no. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I don't, like, completely hate this theme. I do completely hate the stage. I think the stage just does not have much going on for it. The theme's okay, but I think it's probably the weakest one in the game. Especially in terms of, like, of new music. Studiopolis and Mirage Saloon are, like, both really solid. Press Garden's, like, okay. I don't love it. I really like the concept of that stage. I'm not a big fan of the music. Again, it's not bad. It's not one that I can just come up with off the top of my head, if that makes sense. Like, you ever challenge yourself to do that with, like, a soundtrack that you like? Be like, okay, can I just, off the top of my head, recall what how these tracks go? Press Garden is not one that I can do that with. Whereas Studiopolis and Mirage Saloon, like, I can just be like, I can just recall them, right? Shit. Oh, man. Oh, none of this is okay. What am I doing? Right, this might be a mistake. But fuck it, this run sucks, so who cares? Oh no. I actually like the supersonic music a lot, which is not something I can often say. It's usually way too repetitive in most of the games. Even if I like it, I'm like, well, I'd rather listen to all of the other music. The boss music's really good, which we won't get to hear again, which is unfortunate, but... Oh, he moves so fast when he's super. I couldn't finagle through there well enough. Dude. You want to get through there? I hate this stage so much. This is the stage that stops me from saying I like Sonic Mania more than Sonic 3. I think I would overall like this game better than Sonic 3, but this stage is trash. This game's like whole finale is like... Why? Who cares? This stage feels like work. Mighty demand. Until I do something stupid like that. Oh no. That's what I wanted. And the final boss sucks. Like, it's just... It's just a big bowl of... If someone tried to tell me that 3D Sonic games suck because all 2D Sonic games are just perfect, this is what I'd point them towards and say, if you think this is, like, legitimately good, you might have a faulty opinion. You gotta be shitting me. boring. Like, do you compare this to, like... Oh, why would I do that? You compare this to, like, Sonic, the end of Sonic 2 or the end of Sonic 3? Oh, God. I thought he was gonna go the other way for some reason. You have these arbitrary... dodge shit phases. Where you're just stalling. Like, yeah, I really don't like this fight. This zone and this fight. I dislike pretty much everything about it. You used to be able to quick kill it, but then they took it out. In Mania Plus, they were like, nah, we don't want you doing that. Because he has a pattern, right? He jumps around, he drops and does the electric stuff. Whatever, dude. He jumps around some more, he shoots the missiles, he drops and does the electric stuff, and then he does the hands, right? In original Mania, that cycle reset whenever you destroyed one of his arms. So if you were fast enough, you could bypass this entire thing. Which made it tolerable. And then they were like, nah. At least make damaging the heavies, like, actually do something. But, like, trying to fight them doesn't accomplish anything, so it's just... You're literally just waiting until they let you come back to the fight. Which is something I never really thought about too much. Until many years ago, like probably like 10, maybe 15 years ago, I had a friend that pointed out that he didn't like it in games when a boss throws a dodge these obstacles mechanic at you, where you have no opportunity to actually hit the boss and deal damage. You're just dodging bullshit until he gives you an opening to hit him. And I never really, like, that didn't occur to me until that was pointed out, and I was like, that's a good point. Like, that's kind of not fun. Like, the fun way of doing it, I think, is to make them be clever about it. Make them dodge a bunch of shit, and if they can successfully dodge the shit and hit the boss, reward them for being able to hit the boss by allowing them to do it. Then you can make the fight go faster, right? Because then you can kind of optimize, you can sneak some extra hits in here and there. That's a rewarding cycle, because then fighting the same boss multiple times becomes more of a, okay, how can I sneak in some extra hits? How can I make this go faster? But some games make that flaw where you just have to sit and wait, and it makes it that every time you fight the boss, it feels like the exact same boss. It's more of an event than a boss fight. And I think the big thing that makes it suck is a lot of the other bosses in Mania, as I said earlier, are very imaginative and fun, and they're like things we've never seen in a Sonic game before, which is really cool to see. And then for the final boss, they were just like, eh. Who cares, I guess? Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like they just didn't care. Okay, let's see if, Let's give it a shot, see if servers are back up. If they are, I think we'll try and go for another, like, 20 minutes, because I'd like to do a little bit more. If they're still down, then we'll just call it quits for the night. Which is probably a good idea. It's starting to get, like, kind of gross and hot in here, if I'm being honest. It's in the 60s. It's very humid. Yeah, 68. But it's very humid and icky. Especially with everything closed and the lights on and everything. That can be unpleasant during the summer. Hey, they're back up. Okay, yeah, let's do another. Let's do like another 20 minutes. No, we're not even gonna update the splits on that, to be honest. Actually, I should take a quick bathroom break before we sit back down for a little bit. That way, if I accidentally go for an hour, I have the freedom to do that, right? OBS is funny. OBS is funny. I laughed. You guys didn't see it. Because OBS disconnected, but I laughed. I was like, you're funny. Servers are back up, OBS disconnects. Funny. Points for funny. We in there. Pop! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't say instantly. It was very quickly though. I only heard about it like a week or two ago. And take it easy, like Gazer. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. And yeah, it's getting pretty late. I at most I think we'll round the stream off to 7 hours. I'm not gonna push myself to go too hard. Cause yeah, it's already been 6 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah, it's 'cause more crowns. Did they give me credit for that one crown while it was down? I didn't pay attention. Honestly, I don't want credit for that crown. I really don't. Like, it was such a garbage match. After I take a break, do you want to jump in on some of these, Twain? Get in like a solid like 45 and... Oh no. I'm the worst. No. You'll never yeet me alive. Yeah, I remember the instant death taboo bullshit. I remember that. I 100% brawl. I did all of the challenges. So I got all the trophies. I beat everything on intense.
all that shit. Yeah, you have to use the spot dodge to dodge taboos. Instant kill. Yeah, the timing of the move doesn't change through the difficulties, it's just the damage and the launch. On the easier difficulties, it doesn't kill you in one hit. You can survive it. I think in subspace, you couldn't... I think it would always kill you in subspace, but in boss rush it didn't, or maybe it's the other way around. But on an intense, it always killed you. And it's too fast to air dodge or roll dodge. You have to spot dodge it. And then, you know, also survive all of his other bullshit, which he has a lot of bullshit attacks. Man, these guys are lucky. They're getting caught, but they're not getting eliminated. Whenever I get hit by that bar, I'm just immediately out. There's no pulling it back. Oh, yep, oh, I got lucky. The luck. The luck. I think, did you have to beat Subspace on Intense? I don't think you did. You had to beat Boss Battle on Intense. Like, you had to do Boss Rush. I don't think you actually had to do Subspace on Intense. That was, like, the easiest way to do the trophies, because the trophy stands dropped more frequently, but... Hey, Chunks, how's it going? Welcome back. I remember that was, like, the final things Actually, the last thing I had to do in Brawl was... There was a challenge to get... every sticker. You had to collect one of every sticker. That's what took me the longest. That was the last thing I had to do. Otherwise, boss battles on Intense and getting all the boss trophies from Subspace were like the ones that took me the longest. It was an ordeal. Finishing it was an ordeal. It was not easy. Yellow, why would you do that? You hit it towards our goal. If they score on us, I'm blaming you. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. I never finished Smash 4. I finished the 3DS version. The challenges on 4 were a little too stupid, and I was like, nah. You had to beat shit on Intensity 9 with, like, Marth and shit, like, and I think Ness was one. And I was like, but I don't play these characters. You had to beat, like, All-Star on the hardest difficulty with Duck Hunt, and I was like, fuck Duck Hunt. Like, no. I was thankful that Ultimate's challenges weren't too stupid. The only stupid one was doing 200 online matches like that, and even that was like, at least you don't have to win, you just have to do the match. I still hated it. Oh yeah, we're down to like what, 6? Fall Mountain. 9. We had a team of 9 on that soccer game? Damn. I didn't even notice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be that guy. Yeah, it serves you right. I'm pretty sure that hit him. You know what you did. Oh, he fell over and knocked me over. I hate everything. Oh, I was too early. I tried to preempt it. I tried to time it well, and my timing was terrible. It doesn't drop that fast. I tried to get the speed run timing down, just like frame perfect. And I paid the price. I paid the price. You hate to see it happen. You know, we gave it our all, but the other team, they also gave it their all. They got a great coach. Coach was prepared for us. He knew what to expect. We knew what to expect too, but they were just they were more prepared. And we're just gonna have to keep that in mind moving forward. Keep that in mind for next time. Next season. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I just want to go hit the bathroom really quick. And then we're gonna continue for like, it'll be like half an hour, 45 minutes. I'm gonna try really hard to not go further than 7 hours, but I do want to get some more in while I can, so. Twain, as I said, if you'd like to join for some, you're more than welcome. Let me know. Let me know, and I'll pull you in if you want in. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. Oh man, it dropped again? It just rebooted me for a content update. That sucks. That sucks. That's probably not why it's down, that's probably just a hiccup. I guess let's give it a couple minutes. If it's down, it's down. I don't know how late you'll be up, Twain. We can always do some later if you want to. Are you streaming on Saturday? I think you are. So I was saying earlier, I might try to do a... I might try to add an extra stream in on Saturday. Because I don't really have anything else going on Saturdays, so... And yeah, like I said, I'll probably be playing this anyway, so... Let's see if, They actually didn't even say anything on Twitter about servers coming back up, so maybe they came up prematurely. Oh, what were you saying? Oh, bosses that give you as much trouble as Taboo. I follow. I do have a pretty decent raid target that we could go check out if it comes to it. Yeah, they probably weren't fully back up yet. We probably snuck in before we were actually supposed to be able to sneak in. Alright, yes, I think we'll just call it quits there. I don't want to necessarily come up with something. Since it's already been 6.5 hours, I don't want to, like... Waiting at this point is just going to continue adding time to the stream, right? So, and then eventually I'll be streaming for 8 hours, and shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, maybe we'll try to do another stream of this on Saturday. If we don't, we'll be playing again on Tuesday, so... We will come back to it, but I might try and get an extra one in to, you know, ride the hype wave. Ride the release weekend hype. Yeah. So I think we're gonna do that. Let me see. Yeah, I think we can go over here. Some potential issue that I don't know how long he's been live, so he might not be going much longer. You know what? I feel like this isn't even like a political statement, and I'm allowed to say it since we're right at the end of the stream. I wish YouTube would get the fucking political ads out of my fucking face when I'm watching game streams. Like, go away. I don't care. I don't care about either candidate. I just want to watch a guy play a video game. God damn it. Get this shit out of my face. That's like the only ad that comes up now, and it infuriates me. Like, no. Be gone. Alright, yeah, so we'll call it quits. The only way it would be political is if somebody wanted to specifically cite some political ad they saw and make it political, right? If someone was like, oh yeah, I saw one that said this, can you believe this candidate believed this? And then it would be political. Because then they'd be making it political. Like, I don't think there's anything political with what I said. No, it's just get these politics out of my fucking face.
That's why I avoid Twitter so much, because I want nothing to do with it. Yeah. So let's wrap it up. We're gonna start that Nuzlocke tomorrow. Pokemon Crystal, for those that have not been keeping up. It's been like 20 years since I've played Gold, Silver, Crystal, so I think that'll be pretty cool. Little trip down memory lane. It's gonna be a soft Nuzlocke, and when I say that, I mean even if we fail, we're probably gonna continue playing it, and we're just gonna transition into a normal run and finish the game. Depends on where we lose, I guess. If we lose, we'll see what happens. We're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Because who knows? I might lose in the first half hour of the stream. You never know. It's not a randomizer, so it's not gonna be like completely batshit insane. It's just gonna be the normal game. I have to do a couple more layout tweaks to get that ready, but the plan is that we're gonna start that tomorrow. Like I said, Saturday we might try and come back and get an extra Fall Guys stream in there, because why not? I'm feeling a little bit like a little into doing some extra streams just because of not this next week, but the week after that is going to be my week off. So I'm like, hey, might as well sneak in a couple extra streams before that, right? So maybe we'll try and do that on Saturday. Sunday, we're going to get back to speedrunning. I'm going to put a focus on Mega Man 7 any percent, I think, on Legacy Collection, to try and get, like, a respectable time to put up on the leaderboards with my 100% time. If that goes, like, super well, then maybe I'll do some more 100% to try and get sub-hour. I think we're going to put a solid focus on Mega Man 7 for a little bit. I think that's the plan. As you guys know, I really like that game, so... And then I have it, Monday we're going to play some more Pokken Tournament. Tuesday we're going to play more Fall Guys. Wednesday will be off. Thursday is going to be Monster Hunter. Friday will be the Nuzlocke again. And then Saturday will be more Pokken Tournament, because Sunday is when GDQ starts. So that'll be my like first day off. So I figured we'll definitely do an extra, not an extra stream, but a moved stream next week. No, I haven't been scheduling for when we come back from the break yet. We'll get there when we get there, right? Now the break is multi-purpose, because I gotta get a new computer all configured before I start streaming again. So. Let me do pixels at the end of the stream real quick. And then if you guys want to raid... I don't think we have too big of a crowd, but fuck it, we can still go see how someone's doing. We're going to go see how Mega Harv is doing. He is playing Symphony of the Night tonight. He's continuing on his Castlevania marathon that he's been going on. It looks like he's pretty far... decently far. He's decently far. He has been streaming for 5 hours already, so he might not be streaming too much longer, but there you go. So I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you tomorrow for Pokemon Crystal and Nuzlocke. We're getting that started, and we'll see how that goes. So if I don't see you, then enjoy your weekends. Otherwise, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.